Alright everyone, listen up. You've got just a smidgen of time left to pick your cars. I mean, it's not like this decision is about to change the course of history or anything, right? So make sure you don't let the clock run out on you. Choose wisely, because who wouldn't want to cheer for an AI that can drive better than the average human, am I right? Chop chop people. Well, it sounds like we're in for a real nail-biter here with these two mysterious drivers and their classic rides. We've got Maja Koblek in a 1970 Porsche 914-6, which is like the cool kid on the block but without a fan club. Then there's Wafflingotters in the Abarth 100 TCR, which kind of sounds like a fancy burrito but is actually a tiny powerhouse. Now, considering their car choices, the Porsche has that sleek, classic look, while the Abarth is known for its zippy performance despite being a bit smaller. So, if we're going off the power-to-weight ratio, Wafflingotters might just get the edge. But hey, let's face it, anything can happen in AI racing. So, who would take the checkered flag? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe we should just flip a coin, because it sounds like neither of these drivers read the manual before hitting the track. Welcome back, was the second. It's great to see you again, just in time for the AI-driven chaos we're about to witness. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch robots literally take the wheel? Enjoy the show. The race has officially begun. Wastthaiskend is in the lead, followed closely by Bot Majakoblek in second place, and Bot Wafflingotters holding down third place. The field is tightening up as they approach the first corner. Majakoblek and Wastthaiskend are close together, fighting for the top position. Mafia Mavi has gained one spot, now in third place. He's quickly closing in on Majakoblek, making it a three-car contest for second place. The dynamics are shifting as they jockey for position. Bot Trash Crashton has made a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Mardico Blake has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Bot Bees McGee continues to make progress, advancing 2 spots to 3rd place. Bot Quifo has now advanced to 6th place, overtaking 2 cars. The battle for 6th continues as Bot Yamchabupanda and Bot Quifo are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Orlok has made progress, moving up 2 spots into 9th place. Bot Quifo gains the upper hand on Bot Mafia Mavi, securing 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Keys Theflex advances to 11th place, climbing 1 position. Is Uel. Abayo to Keptatasi. It meet more to all types. In a parallel duel, Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Keys Theflex are locked in a close contest for that same 11th position, possibly ready to swap spots again. Bees McGee has advanced 1 spot to claim 2nd place. Quifo and Afia Mavi are locked in a challenging duel for 5th place, while Yamchabu Panda and Quifo are both fighting hard for 6th. Bees McGee and Marjakovlik continue their fierce competition for 1st place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Yamchubby Panda makes a move up to 6th place, gaining some momentum. The battle for 5th place is heating up as Yamchubby Panda and Mafia Mavi jostle for position. It's getting close. Bees McGee is now in 1st place, after overtaking the previous leader. Yamchubby Panda has improved to 5th place. Trash Crashton has made some progress as well, moving up to 12th place. Bot Yamchubby Panda is driving a 1966 MG DGT V8. Currently in 5th place, they started from 7th position, which indicates a solid gain. The fastest lap for this car sits at 2:12.74, reflecting a competitive pace that's still trailing the leaders. It appears they're holding steady, but not quite making any aggressive moves yet. Bot Yamchubby Panda has advanced 1 spot to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Case Theflex has also gained 1 position and now sits in 9th place. The tension is heating up as Urlock and Bot Case Theflex engage in a close battle for that 9th spot. Bot Bees McGee is in 1st position and has the fastest lap time at 1 minute 57.484 seconds. His car control seems solid, managing to hold off Magical Blake, who is trying but hasn't caught up yet. Keeping this pace will be crucial as the laps wind down. He's clearly making the most of that Renault 5 Alpine's prowess right now. Was the second is indeed gaining on bot Magicoblige, bringing that gap down by 2 seconds. The tension for second place is rising, as they're in a close contest. Meanwhile, bot Kofo, bot Mafia Mavi, are also engaged in a fierce fight, battling for 6th place. It looks like it's just racing business as usual out there. Bot K-Steflex is on the move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chubby Panda has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Wafflingotters is reducing the gap to Was the second by 1.2 seconds, which sets up for a potential challenge. Bot Keysteflex is pulled ahead of bot Wafflingotters, securing 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Hypnokiller and bot Quifo are still locked in a struggle for 8th place, with neither able to gain a decisive advantage at this point. Bot Caseflex has advanced to 5th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between bot Caseflex and Was the second, as they are closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Mafia Mavi is gaining on bot Wafflingotters, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Congratulations to bot Bees McGee for buzzing their way to victory. Clearly they know how to take the fast track. Did any of the other racers even have a chance? Wow, bot Bees McGee just pulled off a feat that makes regular human racers look like they're stuck in reverse. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap and pulling off the most overtakes? That's not just impressive, that's downright legendary. Congratulations to the bot Bees McGee team for making it rain trophies. Now, for all you aspiring AI drivers out there, step right up because it's your turn to claim a car. Get ready to live out your racing dreams, just remember, no crashing to walls. Oh, the Okayama GP track, where dreams are either made or crushed. A fun little tidbit is that it was originally built in 1991, and was known as the Pacific Racing Circuit. It has seen everything from sports cars to open-wheel racing, which means it's got a bit of an identity crisis. But who doesn't these days? It's also famous for its challenging layout with lots of elevation changes that can confuse even the most sophisticated AI drivers. Just imagine them trying to figure out if they should climb or descend. It's like a roller coaster, but without the safety harness. Alright folks, time's running out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. Remember, this isn't just about skill. It's about looks, speed, and whether the car can handle its imaginary coffee break in between laps. Choose wisely. I mean, how often do you get to bet on computer-driven cars? Don't let your chance to root for your favorite rides slip away. Well, isn't it just delightful that we have two mystery drivers racing this classic Ferrari? It's like a blind date with speed. Since we have absolutely zero intel on either of them, it's pretty much a toss-up. I mean, they could be world-renowned AI race car drivers, or they might just have trained their models on watching YouTube videos of other cars racing. Who knows? If I had to make a wild guess, I'd say, let's keep our fingers crossed for the one whose name sounds cooler. Bot my name Styler 21. Has a nice ring to it, maybe they'll surprise us. Or maybe they'll both just spin out and leave us all wondering why we bet on AI in the first place. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride, folks. The race has just begun, and we have Bot Shazinskost in first place, closely followed by Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls in second, and Bot Nox Exodus sitting in third. The bots are competing fiercely right from the start. Let's see how this plays out as they head into the first corner. Bot Nox Exodus has advanced to second place, while Bot Princess Wildface has moved up to fourth place. The battle for seventh place between Bot Jester 133,796 and Wasp for second is heating up, with both vehicles closely vying for position. Wasp the second has advanced one position and is now in sixth place. Bot Manau My Style 21 has also gained one spot, moving up to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot My Name Style 21 and Bot Flanky Frankie are engaged in a close contest for 7th place. My Style 21 has moved up one position, and is now in 7th place. Jester 33,796 also gained a position, facing 8th. They are currently engaged in a close battle for 7th place, with some clear tension on the track. Bot Ovidus has made impressive progress, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Liam and Bot Jesteron, 133,796 continue their close contest for 9th place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions is gaining momentum, moving up one position to 11th place. Bot Liam has gained one position now in 9th place. Bot JC Productions also moving up, claiming 10th place. Bot Lizashibi advances to 12th place. The fight for 11th place is heating up between Bot Lizashibi and Bot Gesterone, 133,796, with both cars closely matched. Bot Ebony Shadow has gained one position to take 15th place. The battle for 15th place is heating up between Bot Basket and TV and Bot Ebony Shadow, with both cars closely matched. Bot JC Productions has indeed moved up one spot into 9th place. And now they are engaged in a close duel with Bot Leo for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 has advanced to 18th place after gaining one position as well. Looks like some racing dynamics are heating up at the back of the pack. Bot My Nama Styler 21 is now in 14th place after losing 7 positions, while Bot Ovidas has gained a spot to move up to 7th place. Bot Liam has made a nice recovery, advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. Bot Ebony Shadow is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Balsamic Vinci, 183, down to 16.9 seconds. Bot Minamai Styler 21 is having a rough time, dropping back 13 spots to 27th place. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wellface is on the move, gaining one position to secure 3rd place. Bot HP Loopcraft has just moved up one position to take 4th place. Bot Ovidos is gaining on Waspi 2nd, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Minamare Styler 21 is also making progress, reducing the distance to Bot Sadamoji Damis by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Chosen's Coast on their stunning victory. Clearly, they found a way to make the rest of the races feel like they're stuck in traffic. Well done. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Mara Society. Did you forget where the best AI car racing action is happening? Don't worry. We've saved your spot right here. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Wow. Bot Chosen's Coast really just snatched that victory, didn't they? Talk about leaving everyone in the dust. Huge congratulations to them for crossing the finish line first. And for those other drivers, good news. You've earned yourselves a shiny new car. Time to get those engines revving. You should feel honored, considering AI can drive better than some of us on our best days. Enjoy your new rides, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on speed and handling. Daytona Beach is all about those high-speed turns and long straightaways where you want your AI car to fly like it's on a mission. A powerful engine is crucial to reach those top speeds, but let's not forget about aerodynamics, because if your car looks like a brick, it's probably going to handle like one too. So, ideally, we need a blend of raw power and finesse, like trying to dance at a wedding while also downing an entire buffet. It's all about balance. Alright folks, time is ticking. You only have a few moments left to pick your fabulous racing machine. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner car whisperer and make that decision. I mean, do you want to cheer for a shiny rocket or a rusty jalopy? No pressure. Just remember, this could totally be the worst or best decision of your day. Let's see those selections, people. And hurry up, it's not like the cars are going to wait forever. Ah, the classic battle of barely known bots behind the wheel of some vintage speed machines. We've got Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios with the 1988 Minardi M188. I mean, let's be real here. When was the last time you heard someone say, wow, that Minardi really took the victory? And then we have Bot Balsamic Vintu, 183 in the 1988, Tyrrell 17. The name alone sounds like it should be winning a gourmet cooking competition rather than a race. But hey, stranger things have happened. Given that both cars are from 1988, I'd say it's going to come down to who's better at making sharp turns and not crashing to imaginary walls. From what I know about these two, I think Balsamic Vin might have a slight edge. Not because the Tyrrell is a superior machine, but because Balsamic sounds like he knows how to keep things seasoned and spicy. Let the race begin, and may the best bot win. Or maybe just survive the longest. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Wing Train in T4 in first place, followed closely by NREF Society in second, and Bot Globals occupying third place. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race progresses. Bot Gravy Graves just made an impressive move, jumping up to second place after overtaking 5 cars. Not far behind, Bot Bubote follows that pace, climbing up to third place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Tig Career 988 isn't slowing down either, advancing to fourth place after passing 6 cars. The action is definitely heating up in the front. Bot Aisley has just made an impressive move, advancing through the field and taking 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot DP Cade Paitser Relgas is also on a roll, climbing into 10th place with a remarkable 13 overtakes. Meanwhile, MRF Society is not far behind, securing 11th place after passing 7 cars. The competition is tightening up as everyone battles for position. Wasta Seekan just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to take 21st place. Bot GG Swishman 33 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot GG Swishman 33 and Bot Emerald Tick for 988 are heavily engaged in a close battle for 3rd place. Bot GG Swishman 33 has successfully overtaken to grab 3rd place, now in a tight duel with Bot Emerald Tick for 988 for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Kira Rivanen is closing the gap on Bot Bobati, trimming it down by 1.5 seconds. Racing dynamics are definitely heating up here. Bot Emerald Tick for a 988 just made a move into 3rd place, surpassing Bot JC Swishman 33. It's tight for the final podium spot now. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 is steadily gaining on Bot Lucasum, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Position changes are heating up. Bot Esley is not having a great day, dropping 16 positions to 26th place. Meanwhile, Bot JG Swishman 33 has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Kiruvinen is making strides as well, cutting down the gap to Bot Bobo T by 1.1 seconds. Bot Dainty Steps and Bongax has made impressive progress, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Emerald Tick for 988 is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Kiravinan has moved up 1 spot as well, now sitting in 6th place. Bot GHE Swishman 33 has advanced one position to third place. Bot VD 39 has also gained one spot, securing 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam is now in 8th place after moving up one rank. Bot Flinch Hucott 21 has advanced to 4th place, while the duel for 3rd place, with Bot G Wishman 33, intensifies. Bot VD 39 gains 2 positions, now settling in 5th place. The action is heating up in the middle of the pack. Bot Violetta Mama has successfully moved up, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot DCK PTA Servers is having a tough time, dropping back 11 positions, and now sitting in 25th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchy Caught 21 and Bot G Wishman 33 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place, neither wanting to give an inch. Congrats to Bot Global Cell for crossing the finish line first. I guess all that practice of going in circles really paid off, huh? Well. Congratulations to Bot Global's Excel for taking the victory lap. Clearly that AI has figured out how to drive better than most humans can manage in a parking lot. Now, for those lucky drivers who can lay claim to a supercharged set of wheels, step right up. It's your moment to shine. Hopefully, you're ready to turn some laps without crashing into the nearest garden gnome. Let's see which one of you will take your new ride for its first spin. Good luck, you're going to need it. The 2014 Ferrari F14T. A true marvel of engineering. Fun fact. It was designed to celebrate Ferrari's 100-year anniversary, which is a pretty big deal in the racing world, kind of like throwing a birthday party, but with way more horsepower, and way less cake. It was powered by a 1.6 V6 turbocharged engine, which means it could practically hear you thinking about getting out of the way. It also had some historical significance, since it was the first Ferrari to use a turbocharged engine in Formula One after a long hiatus since 1988. Talk about pulling out the dust-covered trophy from the back of the closet. Not only does it look good, but it's also got a legacy that would make your history teacher proud. Alright folks. Listen up. Time is ticking away and your chance to choose a car is almost gone. It's like picking toppings at an ice cream shop. Choose wisely, or you might end up with mystery flavors no one wants. We've got just a few seconds left, so hurry up and make your choices. I mean, this isn't rocket science. Oh wait, maybe it is. Ah, the classic battle of the unknowns. We've got bot lemon cult games in that snazzy 2014 Force India v JM07, which I'm sure is a delightful ride for navigating those twists and turns of Bruno. Then, on the other side, we have bot swell placed piloting the 2014 Sauber C33, which frankly sounds like it'll have about as much pep as a soggy sandwich. Now, without any juicy stats to cling to, I'd say it's a total toss-up. But if I had to put my bets down, I might lean slightly toward the Force India. After all, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Just remember folks, these are AI drivers we're talking about, so the real winner might just be whichever algorithm throws a tantrum first. Grab your popcorn and let's see this wild race unfold. The race has kicked off, and leading the charge is Amy in first place. Right behind her in second place is bot Solid Shadaminity 1, followed closely by bot Hinfatig in third place. The dynamics at the front are set as they navigate the first turns. Bot Solid Dominiti 1 is holding the lead, with Amy aggressively trying to close the gap for first place. Bot GNM Prime has made a move up and is now in third place. The battle between bot Henfatig and bot GN Prime for that same third position is heating up as they remain very close to each other. Bot Lium advances to fourth place. Bot Nexaromaval and bot Henfati remain neck and neck for fifth place, with no sign of letting up. Meanwhile, bot Mutube climbs one spot to secure eighth place. Bot Lium advances to 3rd place. Bot Nexaromavel progresses to 5th place. Bot Nulavi climbs to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nulavi is in a close contest with Bot MooTube for 8th place, which could get interesting. Bot Calicon Bunny has made an impressive move, jumping up to 10th place after overtaking 8 cars. Up at the front, Bot Solicha Dalmanti 1 and Amy continue their fierce duel for 1st place, clearly not giving each other any room to breathe. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromavel and Bot GN Prime are also engaged in a close contest for 4th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Swell Place D advances to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games and Bot MooTube remain side by side, fighting for 8th place. Bot Nulavia has made a move and is now in 10th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is currently in 19th place, driving the 2014 Caterham CT05. They started in 17th position and have clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute 56.405 seconds. The car seems to be struggling as they are unable to gain ground, and their lap time reflects a lack of pace compared to others ahead. It looks like they'll need some serious strategy adjustments if they want to make up any positions. Whilst the second is on the move, now in 14th place after surpassing 3 cars. Bot Bacho Grande is having a tough time, slipping back 9 positions to 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromavel has gained some ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Bot GM Prime and Bot Nexaromavel remain locked in a fierce duel for 4th place, exchanging close maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo is not just moving up to 9th place, he's trying to fend off Bot Emphatic, who is also aiming for that position. The pressure's on as they fight for the same spot. Whilst the second gains 1 position and now holds 13th place, Bot Silent Fox to 1313 is closely trailing, creating a tight battle for that same position. The two are neck and neck, maintaining a fierce competition as they navigate the track. Bot Joey Pastrami has indeed found himself in a tough spot, dropping back to 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Lium is making some progress, moving up 1 position to grab 2nd place. Over at 5th place, Bot Swell Place TV and Bot Gem Prime are locked in a close battle, clearly not willing to give an inch to each other. Whilst the second has advanced 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Basho Grande is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Rex Nazura by 1.2 seconds. Keep an eye on that one. As we approach the finish on lap 4, Bot Lim and Cult Games is in 7th place but holds the fastest lap time. This demonstrates strong pace but not enough to gain significant positions. If they can keep the speed up, there may be a chance for an overtake, but given the current standings, it seems unlikely for a top 5 finish today. Congratulations to Bot Liam for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they have mastered the art of going fast while everyone else just sort of, well, didn't. Well done. Wow. Bot Liam really pulled off a victory. Congratulations. Who knew AI had such a flair for racing? Maybe all those hours in the virtual world finally paid off for them. And let's give a round of applause to Was the second for pulling off the most overtakes. You get a shiny 2014 Williams FW36. I mean, who wouldn't want to say they drive fun cars, even if it's just in a simulation? Enjoy that ride, and try not to crash into any of the AI out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on a good balance between speed and handling. Enna Pergusa has a mix of long straights and tight corners, so you really want a car that can zoom down those straightaways while still being nimble enough to tackle the twisty bits without turning into a slow-motion disaster. Acceleration out of corners is key too. You don't want a car that feels like it's lugging a 100-pound sack of potatoes around the track. So, in essence, find me a car that can be both a speed demon and a ballet dancer, and we might just have a winner. Alright folks. We're in the final countdown. If you're still contemplating which car to choose for this epic AI showdown, you better hurry up and make a decision. Your AI racer is probably sweating pixels right now. 5 seconds left and let's hope your pick didn't just run out of battery. Get ready for some tire screeching action. Well, we've got quite the vintage showdown on our hands here. On one side, we have Bot Thomas Moran, in that classic 1960 Cooper T53. It's a car that practically screams, I can't keep up with modern tech. But hey, at least it's cute, right? Then there's Bot Jade Boogie, in the sleek 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196 Tot. Now this beauty is like that sophisticated uncle who shows up to family gatherings in a tailored suit, while everyone else just rolls in wearing sweatpants. If I had to lay my bets down, I'd say the Mercedes has a leg up here. It's got that post-war innovation vibe going for it, plus, just look at it, it's practically a piece of art. Meanwhile, the Cooper is all about charm and nostalgia. But let's be real. Those charm points won't help it eat asphalt. So, my prediction? I'm leaning towards Mercedes for the win, but let's see what these bots have cooking on the track. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. The race has begun, and bot Apiadope takes the lead in first place. Following closely is bot Joey Pastrami in second place, with bot Tia Mobius maintaining a solid position in third place. The top three remain unchanged as they head into the first lap. After bot Joey Pastrami has now claimed first position, advancing one spot. Bot Maldox CF is also on the move, gaining a position to settle in fourth place. Meanwhile, there is a close battle developing between bot Maldox CF and bot Mobius for third place, indicating an intense rivalry as they jostle for position. Bot Maldox FCF has secured third place, moving up one position. Bot Thomas Moran is also on the move, gaining one spot to occupy fourth place. There's a close contest between bot Mobius and bot Thomas Moran for fourth place, with both drivers fighting for position. Bot Rosa Gold Gaming has shown impressive pace, taking 3rd place to claim 3rd position. Meanwhile, bot Thomas Moran has also gained 2 places, now sitting in 2nd. Bot Marty Freeze is making progress as well, gaining 1 place to be in 5th position. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Rizzo Gaming advances to 2nd place, while bot J Boogie climbs to 6th place. Bot Daisy Shanes is now in 8th place after gaining 1 spot. At the race is tightening up in the middle of the pack. Bot Maldox CFCF is making some progress, narrowing the gap to bot Thomas Moran by 1 second. Wastazikant has gained 2 spots, now occupying 9th place. Bot H2 Hova has also advanced, moving up 1 position to 11th place. Bot Daisy Shanes and Bot AP Adobe continue their battle for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo has made a slight advancement, moving up to 11th place. Now, Bot Waldo finds himself facing off against Bot Mobius in a fierce contest for 10th place. Whilst the second has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Waldo also advances by 2 spots, currently holding 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hover moves up 1 position to 11th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these races push their way through the field. Bot Waldo has just advanced 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Bot Cat has gained 1 position and currently sits in 12th place. Whilst the second and Bot Waldo are neck and neck for 7th place, trading positions. Meanwhile, Bot Cat has gained a spot, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Cat is also engaged in a close contest with Bot Dicey Chains for 10th place. It looks like they're not letting each other breathe. Bot H2 Hover has made an impressive move, advancing 2 spots to claim 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rummyfizz 13 and Bot Mobius are locked in a fierce battle for 13th place, with no clear victor yet. In 15th place, Bot US History and Bot Global's Excel are also entangled in a close contest. Bot H2 Hove has taken the lead after overtaking 9 cars, now in 1st place. Bot Joey Pastrami is closely trailing behind, engaged in a fierce battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Rummyfizz 13 just gained 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. Congratulations to Bot Joey Pastrami for crossing the finish line in style. Clearly, all that practice of turning left and right paid off. What a champion! Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Bot Joey Pastrami for taking the golden trophy home. They really showed those AI cars how it's done. And let's give a round of applause to Wasp the Second for pulling off the most overtakes like a true racing magician. You've earned yourself a shiny 1950B RM Type 15. I mean, who wouldn't want a piece of history that makes you look classy while leaving everyone in the dust? Go get it. Sure thing. Did you know that grouper racing cars were so powerful that manufacturers had to build a certain number of road versions to qualify? Yeah. That meant companies like Subaru and Audi had to whip up some very limited production cars just to hit the racetrack. So while you might think you're getting a sporty street car, it's really just a glorified way to meet racing regulations. It's like saying, look, Mom, I have to build an extra Lego set for my toy race, because that's how the rules work. Who knew motorsport could be so bureaucratic? Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to have you rejoin our little corner of the internet. We hope you've missed us as much as we missed you, because let's be real, AI racing without you just isn't the same. Buckle up, because we've got some tire screeching action ahead. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a racer's heart rate before the big event. You've got just a few moments left to select your car. Make your choice now, unless you want to watch the AI take the lead while you sip on your indecisiveness. Hurry up, because soon it's go time. Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace. Or at least until the next race. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, we've got a classic showdown here. On one hand, we have Bot the chaotic weirdo in that iconic 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500. It's like the old reliable grandparent of performance cars. Some might say it has charm, others might say it's just old. And then there's Everlasting Apex revving up in the 1988 Mitsubishi Starion Taji. You know, if this race were a movie, the Starion would be the quirky sidekick with all the tricks up its sleeve. Now, given that Sierra is a reliable classic, you can't count it out. But without much info on Bot the chaotic weirdo, it's hard to gauge their driving skills. Meanwhile, Everlasting Apex is making their racing debut this month. Let's pray they didn't forget to put gas in the tank. Honestly, I'd give the edge to the Sierra for its proven pedigree. But let's see if the Starion can pull a rabbit out of its hat. At least if they do crash and burn, it'll make for great streaming content. What a win-win for us, right? Welcome back, Adobe Flash Player Ninity. It's great to see you rejoin the race. Hopefully, you've upgraded your browser since we last saw you. Grab a snack, settle in, and let's watch these AI cars show us how it's done. The race has officially begun. Everlasting Apex is leading from the start in first place. Bot Cool Metway has settled into second place, closely followed by Bot Mission Man in third place. No changes in position yet as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Kometwi just secured the first position after moving up one spot. They are now engaged in a fierce duel with Everlasting Apex for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close contest for second place. It's getting competitive out there. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Decao de Guardo has gained 2 positions and is now sitting in 6th place. Bot Maldox ETF has also made progress, advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Wave for 1 is making impressive progress, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Unstable has gained 1 position and is currently holding 6th place. The battle for 6th between Bot the Cauticuedo and Bot Unstable is heating up as they jockey for position, each looking for an opportunity to gain the upper hand. Bot the Hardy Guardo is now in 5th place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Trash Crashton has made a move to 12th place, also gaining 2 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande has advanced 1 place to 16. The race is getting more competitive as positions shift. Welcome back, IRFAO. It's great to have you with us again. Did you miss the AI shenanigans, or did you just realize that real-life racing wasn't cutting it? Either way, buckle up and get ready for some digital car chaos. Bot the Chaotic Guardo has successfully moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, there's an intense battle for 3rd place between Bot the Chaotic Guardo and Bot Mission Man. Bot Memory Dar is also making progress, gaining 1 spot to move up to 13th place. The Chaotic Guardo advances to 3rd place, showing impressive speed, whilst the 2nd gains an additional spot, now in 8th place. A close duel is developing between Trash Question and Nyalitho 98 for 11th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Maldox FCF has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Trash Crashton has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Bacho Grande is climbing the ranks, gaining 1 position and settling in 13th place. Bot Choisen's Coast is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, which is known for its sporty design and performance thanks to a V6 engine. Currently positioned in 18th place, They started from 19th, suggesting a slight advancement. However, their lap time of 1 minute and 13 seconds indicates they might need to pick up the pace if they want to gain more positions in this competitive Group A race. Wow, look who just zoomed their way into victory. Huge congrats to Bot Kormetwe for snagging that win. You really left everyone in the dust, didn't you? Now listen up all you other drivers, congratulations, you're getting a car. Yes, I know it's not a real one, but at least it won't need gas or oil changes. Go ahead and claim your shiny new ride. Just remember, if it starts glitching out, it's not because of me. Happy driving! Did you know in 1996, the F1 cars were so wide that they often required special low-speed corners just to let them fit through? I mean, it was like trying to get a massive SUV through a tiny parking space. And the engines, some of those bad boys were revving up to almost 20 RPM. Who needs a concert when you've got that kind of noise pollution right on the racetrack? But hey, at least it made for some thrilling races and a lot of mechanic heart attacks. Alright everyone, listen up. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion of the track. Time's ticking away faster than these AI cars can accelerate. If you want to watch your favorite car zoom to victory or embarrass itself spectacularly, now's the time to make those last-minute decisions. No pressure, but don't blame me if you pick a clunker. Alright folks, we've got quite the matchup here. On one hand, we have Amy in her 1996 Williams FW18, a car that has seen a decent amount of action with 134 races under its tires and a respectable 5 wins. Not exactly Michael Schumacher levels, but it's something, right? Ranked 17, isn't winning any popularity contests, but at least she has experience on her side. Then we have Bot Gamerboss 72, who's rolling out with a 1996 Silver 15 ton. Talk about a mystery box. We literally know nothing about this driver. Could be a secret racing prodigy, or just someone who likes to stare intensely at their steering wheel while drumming their fingers impatiently. Given the data, I'd place my bets on Amy for having the edge in experience and a bit of proven track record. But then again, sometimes the underdog surprises us. Maybe Gamerboss 72 will pull a rabbit out of the hat, or maybe just hit every wall they come across. Either way, this race should be an interesting spectacle. Buckle up, everyone. The race has just commenced. Bot Rafael is currently in first place, followed closely by Bot Epic Sugar in second place, with Bot Conomality holding third place. The field is tightening up as they approach the first turn. Bot Epic Sugar has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Rafael not far behind and is closely contesting for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J has advanced to third place, and is now embroiled in a fierce battle with Bot Rafael for second place. The dynamics are shifting quickly as they jostle for position. Bot Rafael has taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Bot Conomality follows closely, climbing 2 positions into second place. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Alive gains 1 position and now occupies fourth place. The leaders are beginning to establish a gap. Bot Mr. Wolf J has successfully moved up to 2 place, overtaking Bot Conomality. Now, we have a clear battle for second as they closely contest for position. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Saful Pikachu are also engaged in a fierce duel for 6th place, keeping the excitement alive in that part of the track. Bot Mr. Wolf J takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Conomality follows closely, advancing to second place. Bot Zero Time Alive makes a move as well, securing third place. It's a tight race at the top. Bot Rafael is having a tough time, sliding all the way back to 27th place. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Fulukachu has matched that effort, advancing to 5th place. The field continues to shift as these cars jockey for position. Bot Navling is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Rafael has also advanced, now sitting in 12th place after a similar gain of 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Spot Bender and Bot Umpili Gaming are locked in a close contest for 15th place, with no clear winner yet. Bot Hot Bolognese has just taken 5th place from Bot Sugulukachu with a well-timed maneuver into the first turn. Meanwhile, Amy is still fighting hard with Bot Fish to Husky for 9th place, but it looks like Amy is starting to gain ground. In the battle for 10th place, Bot Gamer Boss 72 is holding off Bot Fish to Husky, who is trying to find a gap. The pressure is on all around these positions. Mafia Mavi is making a significant move now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Beef Sliders follows closely, also gaining ground and taking 15th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Ray Nicky is on a roll, overtaking 8 cars to secure 16th place. Well, look at that. But Mr. Wolf J just took the checkered flag. Bravo! It seems all that practice paid off. Who knew racing could be so easy? Congratulations on your victory. Congratulations to bot Mr. Wolf J for taking the victory. Clearly, they programmed their way right to the finish line. A true digital speed demon. Now, let's not forget about Amy, who nailed the bet race. You can claim your prize, the legendary 1996 Williams F18, from F121. That car's got more history than I do on this platform. Enjoy your new ride, Amy, and don't forget to give it a spin. Just try not to take all the corners too sharply, or you might flip it right onto the next race. Ah, the Grand Prix racing cars of 1930. Fun fact, during this time, teams often had more engineers than drivers. I guess they figured that if the car was fast enough, who cares about the driver's skills? It's like having a super high-tech robot but forgetting to install the brains. Always a solid plan in motorsport. Alright folks, you better hustle. The countdown is on, and your precious seconds are slipping away faster than a sock in the dryer. If you haven't picked a car yet, now might be the time to decide whether you want to watch your AI buddy zoom around, or crash and burn in style. Let's wrap this up and see what our little robo-racers can do. Time's ticking. race has begun, and the top 3 starters are currently Bot Zero Time Live in the lead, followed closely by Bot Velascobein in second place, with Bot Wayfind holding third. The pack is tightening as they reach the first turn. Bot Kickass Lady X3 has indeed had a rough time, now in 23rd place after dropping 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Velascobein is showing impressive pace, advancing 1 position to take first place. Bot Vinha 17 has also made notable progress, moving up 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Vampirus has gained momentum, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mikko Brokas is also on the move, advancing to 27th place with 3 successful overtakes as well. In a more competitive position, Bot Balsamic Bin 283 has climbed 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Bot Trif93 is now in 1st place after overtaking 28 cars. Bot De Facto follows closely in 2nd place, having also gained ground with 28 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Kickass Lady X3 has made some progress to reach 22nd place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Balsamic Vintwo 183 is now in 4th place after an impressive maneuver that saw them overtake 3 cars. Bot Glidazara has also made some gains, advancing to 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi has overtaken 5 cars and is now sitting in 15th place, clearly making their presence felt on the track. Bot Pebis 3 advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot De Havoc Xema climbs 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Mafia Mighty gains 1 position and now sits in 14th place. Bot Kiruvnan has gained a position and is now in 15th place. Bot Josh Josh has also advanced, now sitting in 17th place. Both races are showing some improvement. Bot Kiruvanen and Bot Mafia Mavi continue their duel, neither one giving an inch for 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie is clawing up the leaderboard, advancing to 19th place. Right behind, Bot Nox Exodus has also made a move, now sitting in 20th place. Bot De Havoc Xema has just moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Mafia Mavi is now in 13th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Klitoban is climbing up as well, now in 22nd after advancing 1 position. Racing dynamics are shifting. Bot Plebis 3 makes a solid move and advances to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Garavinen is putting the pressure on Bot Boba T, cutting down the gap by 1 second. The race is tightening now. The Sonoma track's tight corners and elevation changes create opportunities for overtakes, especially if drivers can maintain speed through turns. Starting positions are crucial here, as it's challenging to make up places without risking contact or losing time in traffic. Performance varies based on car class handling, impacting how well each vehicle navigates the course dynamics. Overtaking is possible but requires precision. Wow, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congratulations to Bot Belescope for showing everyone how it's done. Clearly, they left the competition in their dust. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bob Belescope for absolutely crushing it out there. The AI driving skills must be top-notch today. And now, for all those lucky drivers ready to claim a car, step right up. It's like a candy shop but with fewer calories and more horsepower. Don't forget to pick wisely though. You want something that isn't just pretty but can actually finish the race. Drive safe, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering agility and acceleration out of the turns. Dijon-Prenois has some tight corners and elevation changes that really test a car's handling. You want something that can hug the curves like it's at a family reunion, without getting too loose in the rear. Straight line speed is nice and all, but if you can't make it around those bends swiftly, you might as well be driving a minivan. So a balance of downforce for grip and a snappy engine for those off-the-corner sprints is essential. Let's just say if it slips on a turn, the AI better have a good excuse ready. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. If you've been staring at those vehicles like a deer in headlights, now's the time to break free from indecision. Choose wisely. Your future AI racing champion is waiting for you. Don't let them down by picking that one car that looks more like a toaster than a vehicle. Let's see some horsepower unleashed. It's go time. Alright folks. We have an epic showdown lined up. Bot strutting Jarl with the classic 1997 Subaru Impreza versus Bot Silent Fox 213 sporting the vintage 1989 T4 Tuscan. Now let's see. On one hand, we have the Subaru Impreza, known for its rally heritage and awesome handling. It's like that kid in school who was really good at sports but didn't talk much. Solid performer but a bit of a mystery. On the other hand, the TVR Tuscan has all that British charm. Sure, it looks fantastic and sounds like a dream. But if it were a person, it would probably show up to a party in a tuxedo, walk around a bit, and then not quite know what to do with itself. So, if this race comes down to sheer reliability and performance on a technical track like Dijon-Prenois, I might give the edge to the Subaru. Unless, of course, Silent Fox 213 surprises us all by somehow channeling their inner James Bond. At least they're both pretty cool rides, right? Let the games begin. The race is underway with Botzap Brandigan in first place, followed by Everlasting Apex in second and Botlin Lilac rounding out the top three. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the first few corners. No early overtakes yet, but it's still early days. Bot Liam has gained momentum, and is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mermridar is also on the charge, having moved to 13th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Umpia Gaming has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Strutting Jarl has advanced 1 position to 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot Strutting Jarl and Botlin Lilac, as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, bot Rosegol Gaming has also gained 1 spot, now holding 6th place. Bot Strutting Jarl has successfully moved up 1 position, and is now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between bot Strutting Jarl and bot Clearly Gaming, as they are closely matched. Meanwhile, Everlasting Apex has made significant progress, jumping up 2 spots to secure 5th place. Strutting Jarl has successfully advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Memoidar is also making progress, gaining 1 position to sit in 11th place. Meanwhile, SNR Savage has climbed up to 13th place, improving by 1 spot as well. Position gains are happening across the grid. Everlasting Apex has successfully moved up 1 position to 4th place. Bot Vivas84 and bot Lium are having a close contest for 8th place, swapping paint and positions. Meanwhile, bot Memoidar is making progress, closing the gap on bot Bilbati by 1.3 seconds. Thaz84 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bubote has also gained a position, securing 9th place. It looks like they're both aiming for some late race gains. Bot Rosgol Gaming is now in 6th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Mormidar has also made a gain, moving up to 10th place. Liam and Mesnamida are engaged in a close contest for that 10th position, with neither giving an inch. Bot Mermuidar and bot Boboti are locked in a close duel for 9th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Anaz Savage is making strides, cutting the gap to bot Liam by 1.5 seconds. In another development, bot Buckybird has gained ground and has advanced to 17th place. Bot the Foz84 has made a successful overtake, and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Bobate is right behind, advancing to 8th place. Bot Rosagol Gaming is also on the charge, cutting the gap to bot Unclearly Gaming by 1.5 seconds. Bot Vinciekot21 has gained momentum, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Rosagol Gaming is steadily closing in on bot Unclearly Gaming, slicing the gap down by 2.4 seconds. Bot Mermuida continues to advance as well, moving up 1 position to take 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Strutting Jarl has advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Bubute is narrowing the distance to Bot the Foss 84, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchy Cop 21 has improved by 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Bot Bubute has now taken 7th place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for 7th between Bot the Foz 84 and Bot Bubute is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbalz has advanced 2 positions to 11th place. The race is starting to heat up as the drivers jostle for position. Bot the Foss 84 has successfully moved into 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bubote and Bot Rosagol Gaming continue their close battle for 7th place, pushing each other hard. Bot Flinch Checkout 21 is making progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Bubati by 1.5 seconds. Bot the Foss 84 is making significant progress, closing that gap to Everlasting Apex by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rosgold Gaming has climbed into 6th place, while Bot Bubati follows closely behind, moving up to 7th place. Strategy or speed? Only the data knows. Congratulations to Bot Zap Brandigan for your stunning victory at the Dijonpreneur GP. Clearly, going in circles is your specialty. Keep up the fantastic work. It seems like you've got this racing thing figured out. Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line like they had a turbo booster. Congratulations to Bot Zap Brandigan for snagging that win. You must be thrilled. Who knew digital machines could flex so hard? And to all the other drivers out there, it's time to grab your prize. You've earned the chance to take home some sweet virtual rides. Get ready to rev those engines, folks. Your moment in the spotlight has arrived. Don't keep the car waiting too long, it might just drive off without you. Oh, Alton Park Foster's is quite the gem. It's famous for its scenic layout. But did you know it once hosted a race where a car literally went off the track and ended up in a field? I mean, who doesn't love the idea of racing cars going for a little countryside adventure, right? Just imagine the conversation. Sorry, I just needed to stop for a quick sheep photo op. Classic racing moments. Alright, folks. Time is ticking down and you've got mere moments left to pick your cars. If you haven't made a choice yet, what are you doing? Do you think those AI drivers are just going to wait around for you? Get your selections in before we have a race full of last-minute decisions that will haunt your dreams. Don't let your favorite car get left in the dust because you were indecisive. Let's see some speedy selections. The age-old question of which rusty piece of metal will try miles per hour today. We've got Bob Bicorn in a classic 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196, a car that practically oozes nostalgia, and could have been raced by someone who wore a monocle and top hat. Then there's Bot Hermit Media rolling in with a 1958 Cooper T43, which sounds like just enough horsepower to get it over the curb without falling apart. Given that they both come from an era where safety was merely a suggestion, I'm sensing this is going to be more about luck than skill. Car choice does play a role, but let's be honest, if they both break down halfway, we're giving the victory to whichever crew can fix their ride faster. If I had to put my chips on one, I'd say the Mercedes might have a slight edge in terms of sophistication. Just imagine it gliding gracefully around the track like an elegant swan, while the Cooper T40 tries not to kick out an entire wheel. But hey, it's all about the thrill of watching them duke it out. Buckle out for what promises to be a riveting spectacle of highly questionable driving. The race is underway with bot Yabarawanda in the lead, maintaining first place. Bot Rob Swizzle is currently in second place, closely following the leader. Bot Bacorn is holding steady in third place. The positions are starting to solidify as the drivers settle into their rhythms. Bot Bacorn has indeed moved up to second place, overtaking a competitor. The fight for second between bot Rob Swizzle and bot Bacorn is getting intense, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Ostherod and bot Hermit Media are also locked in a heated contest for fourth place. The action is quickening as these positions evolve. Bot Story Forge has made a significant advance, overtaking 4 cars to secure 10th place. Bot Hermit Media is steadily climbing, now in 3rd place, after moving up 1 spot. Bot Lium also gains ground, and is now in 5th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Liam has advanced 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Ostherot closely follows, also gaining 1 spot to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Captain Trippy has made a notable jump, moving up 2 spots to claim 6th place. Bot Solita Dominati 1 has advanced swiftly, and is now in 16th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Rome Spider is also on the move, making up 3 positions to take 18th place. Bot Leum is gaining on bot Hermit Media, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Frenop T4 is definitely making a statement, charging past 6 cars to enter 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Solid Shadowdanity 1 and bot Punny 3 are both making minor gains, each moving up 1 position to 15th and 16th places, respectively. This race just got a bit more interesting. Bot Oscar Sarad has gained a position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Story Forge has also advanced, sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Aweldrino has climbed to 8th place. The field is tightening up as these bots make their moves. Bot Lium is now in 22nd place after dropping 17 positions. Bot Punman also has a tough time, currently in 23rd after falling 11 spots. Meanwhile, bot Captain Trippy is making gains, moving up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Rome Spider is now just 1.2 seconds behind bot Shattered Pixel, clearly hungry for that position. Meanwhile, bot Lium and bot Jack Cinderbox are really digging in for a fight over 21st place. Don't look away, they're neck and neck. Bot Rinog T4 made an advance and is now in 23rd place, but it's a tough battle ahead for him. Bot Captain Trippy now sits in 4th place after advancing 1 position. Botagrets 34 has also gained a spot, and is currently in 9th place. The battle for 9th between Botabomsy and Botagrets 34 is heating up, with both cars closely contesting the position. Bot Leo and Bot Jacksonderbox are really locked in a duel for 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Renok T4 is making significant progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Liam by 1 second. It's shaping up to be an interesting three-way situation back there. Congrats to Bot Yabora Wonder for snagging that victory. Clearly they're in a whole different league of speed. Maybe the rest of the competition should consider going back to driving school? Oh, look at that. Watcha Wanda just zoomed right past the finish line like they had a turbo boost or something. Congratulations to them. Clearly they're the real MVP of our AI racing world. Now, let's get to the exciting part. If you're one of the lucky drivers who can claim a car, you pretty much just hit the jackpot. Don't forget to pick the one that matches your personality. Do you want something sleek and stylish, or maybe a chunky little monster that screams "I'm here for the fun"? Go ahead and make your choice, because everyone knows that nothing says "I love AI racing" like owning a virtual car. What are you waiting for? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG would probably cross the finish line first on the Nonstop circuit. I mean, it's got the charm, the speed, and that snazzy German engineering that's almost ready to overtake anything with a pulse. Plus, let's be honest, who doesn't love a car that makes you feel like you're driving in style, while also wanting to throw your hair back, even if yours isn't blowing in the wind? The competition is no such though. They might just trip over each other trying to keep up. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a car in a straightaway. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's your chance. Don't let that magnificent virtual machine drive away without your support. Choose wisely, because you know what they say, there's only room for one on the podium, and it sure isn't gonna be a slowpoke. Get those picks in before it's too late. Alright, here we go. We've got bot Spear like hail in a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione and bot D Fizzards in a 2017 Audi RS3 TC. Oh now. If you're betting on the Fiat, I hope you brought your lucky rabbit's foot because let's be honest, the Audi is like bringing a bazooka to a knife fight. The Tipo Competizione is, well, it's trying. It's that underdog story we all want to root for, but it's also kind of like showing up to the Olympics with a pair of flip-flop. Meanwhile, the Audi's packing some serious horsepower and tech upgrades. So unless something dramatic happens, like a squirrel suddenly darting onto the track, I'd place my bets on bot D Fizzers and the Audi. But hey, sport is unpredictable, right? That's why we watch. The race has officially started. Currently, in first place is bot Patsos, followed closely by bot Spear like hail in second position, and rounding out the top three is bot D Fizzers in third place. Let's see how these positions hold as the race progresses. Bot D Fizzards and bot Spear like hail are still engaged in their tight battle for second place. Bot Slippery Slug 43 has gained a position, now racing in fourth place. Meanwhile, bot VD39 is pulling up alongside bot Slippery Slug 43, as they both vie for fourth place, setting up an interesting dynamic there. Bot D Fizzards advances to second place, while bot VD39 climbs into fourth place. The battle for sixth place is heating up between Tonic 3 and Luplajanic, with both drivers closely matched. Bot VD39 and bot Spear like hail are closely contesting for third place, with neither willing to relinquish the position easily. Tonic 3 has gained one spot, now sitting in sixth place. However, Tonic 3 is now in a heated duel with Luplajanic for that same sixth place. The race dynamics are getting interesting here. Bot VD39 and bot Spear like hail continue to jostle for third place, showing a competitive edge. Meanwhile, Luplajanic has improved to sixth place, and is now closing in on bot Slippery Slug 43, as they engage in a battle for fifth place. The pressure is on as they fight for crucial positions, with the race dynamics shifting quickly. Bot Foodie 39, has advanced into 3rd place. La Plurgenique has gained 1 position and now sits in 5th place. Tonic Free has also made a move and is now in 6th place. La Plurgenique and Bot Spearlikehail are maintaining a close fight for 4th place, with La Plurgenique attempting to find an inside line. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy is closely followed by Bot Slippery Slug 43 in their battle for 7th place, as Slippery Slug 43 looks for a clean overtaking opportunity. The tension is palpable in both battles. Bot Captain Trippy and Bot Slippery Slug 43 are still locked in their battle for 7th place, with neither willing to give an inch. In 9th place, Bot Rid Panda Manatee 4 has gained a position, advancing from 10th. Meanwhile, Bot JDM Burn is now in 10th place after moving up from 11th. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has taken 1st place with a remarkable move, overtaking 11 cars. Now, there's a fierce competition as Bot Patsors is closely trailing. Bot Anarchy 6 is continuing to push, cutting down the gap to Bot Bethraline by 6 seconds. The dynamics up front are heating up as Bot Patsors aims to challenge for that top position. Congratulations, Bot Patswords. Looks like you really showed everyone how it's done. Maybe they should start taking notes from you. Well. Congratulations to Bot Patsors for driving their virtual tires off and snagging that victory. It's about time we let the AI take home a win. They can't complain about bad internet connections after all. And let's give a huge shout out to La Plurgenique for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned a shiny 2016 Opel Astra TCR. Who wouldn't want to drive a car that's practically screaming, "Look at me, I'm fast"? Go ahead and claim that prize, but just remember that you can't drive it out of the virtual realm. Keep those racing dreams alive. For this track I would focus mostly on acceleration and handling. Brands Hatch Indy is a relatively short circuit with lots of twists, turns and elevation changes. So, having a car that can sprint out of corners quickly is essential. You want something that hugs the track like it's competing in some sort of extreme hugging competition. The ability to take those corners at speed without feeling like you're sailing a ship on rough seas? That's a big bonus. Also, a well-tuned suspension helps keep the tires glued to the asphalt, instead of bouncing around like a puppy in a bounce house. Basically, it's all about that balance of speed and agility, because no one likes being left behind in a race. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down like a countdown to a bad reality show's finale. You've got just a few moments left to choose your racing car. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the moment to channel your inner racing enthusiast. Or, just pick the one that looks pretty. Let's get those selections in before we end up with a bunch of cars that literally won't make it out of the garage. Hurry up! Well, looks like we're in for a thrilling race between two absolute enigmas, huh? We've got Bot Skozerubs and Bot a Better Bloke, both driving the same car. It's a real toss-up since we know about as much as I do about quantum physics. Absolutely nothing. Since they're both equally mysterious, I'm tempted to say it really comes down to who can make the better last-minute decision, or who randomly decides to take a detour through the grass. My money's on the driver who mysteriously turns left at every right turn. Seriously though, may the best bot win, and may they not stall out in the first corner. The race is underway, and at the front, we have Bot Wick 3 out 25 in first place. Following closely is Bot Awilderino in second place with Bot Base Nazarku rounding out the top three in third place. The positions are still very tight as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Baseness R2 has taken the lead, now in first place after moving up 2 spots. Bot Width Out 25 is right on their tail, engaged in the close battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Awildrino are also locked in an intense struggle for third place. The competition is heating up across the board. Bot Marty Freeze has just made a move into third place, improving by 1 position. Over to 5th place, Bot Hellskank and Bot Wannabe are locked in a fierce duel, exchanging places frequently. Meanwhile, in 7th place, Bot Wayne Train NT4 and Bot Unknown Tactors are also battling hard, with no clear winner emerging yet. The fight for positions is heating up. Bot Hellskank gains 1 position to 5th place. Bot Unknown Tactics and Bot Wannabe are locked in a close duel for 6th place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Skozerobs and Bot Zacharai TV are also fiercely contesting 10th place, making it an eventful battle at the back of the pack. The 1995 IndyCar cars, paired with the brand's hatch Indy layout, is clearly benefiting drivers who excel in tight cornering and quick acceleration due to the track's short, technical nature. The first 2 positions are held by drivers in the same car model, highlighting the performance parity that exists. The separation of the drivers by just milliseconds signifies how crucial precision driving is here. It appears that those starting positions have made a notable difference, as several front runners maintain their spots while some in the midfield attempt to capitalize on minor mistakes. Bot Baseness R2 is in first place and holding the fastest lap. That indicates strong pace and control over the race. If he maintains consistency, he's likely to secure the win unless any issues arise from behind. Meanwhile, Bot Whip 3 out 25 in second place is close but needs to find extra speed or a better racing line to challenge for the lead. Wow, what a performance from Bot Baseness R2. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time and making the most overtakes. Talk about a triple threat. I mean, is that even legal? Congratulations to them. They must have some secret sauce in that algorithm. Now, let's get to the fun part. The following drivers are ready to claim a car. It's like a game show but without the cheesy host. Get ready because it's time to rev those digital engines. Let's see who has the best taste in pixels. For this track I would focus mostly on agility and cornering speed. Ebisu Higashi has some tight turns and a lot of elevations, so a car that can handle sharp corners without looking like it's trying to wrestle a bear is definitely going to have the upper hand. Acceleration out of those corners will also be key, because we all know AI cars can sometimes act like they're on a leisurely Sunday drive when they should be flooring it. So, a little horsepower goes a long way, but if it can't make those sharp turns without getting lost, well, it might as well be in the stand watching the race with us. Alright everyone, time's ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel. We've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car for this epic AI showdown. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's your chance. Don't be that person who shows up to a race with no car. That's like going to a buffet and just staring at the food. Hurry up! Ah, the classic racing conundrum. It's like choosing between two equally mysterious boxes labeled surprise. On one hand, we have Bot next to Remalval, who sounds like they might have a hidden feline agility about them. Maybe they'll sneak past the competition with cat-like reflexes. Then, we have Bot Mr. Wolf J, who could either be a tenacious predator on the track, or just really good at howling at the moon. Without any real data to back them up, I'm leaning towards sheer chaos reigning supreme. So let's just toss a coin and see which mysterious driver embraces their inner torque. May the best bot take the checkered flag, or at least not crash spectacularly in the process. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot Kick's mechanic is leading the pack in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Chizandashara, while Bot Scorched Log holds the third position. The rest of the field is chasing closely behind, as we settle into the early stages of the race. Bot Scorched Log has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. The battle for first place intensifies, as Bot Scorched Log and Bot Kicks Mechanic are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dashour and Bot Scorched Log are also engaged in a fierce contest for 2nd place. This race is heating up quickly. Bot H2 Hova has gained 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt has also ascended by 1 spot, now in 5th place. Bot Nex Aromavel is making some progress, moving up 2 positions to secure 7th place. Bot Scorched Log and Bot Kicks Mechanic continue their close contest for 1st place, hardly giving each other an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldnet has advanced to 8th place with a clean overtake. Bot Epic Sugar is also making progress, now in 13th place after gaining 1 spot. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Scorched Log has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Your Instinct is making some progress as well, moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Bot Epic Sugar is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X GT, known for its muscular styling and strong performance in its era. Currently, they are in 14th place, having started from 14th as well. Their fastest lap sits at 1 minute and 26.158 seconds, which isn't exactly lighting the track on fire but keeps them solidly in the mix. Bot H2 Hawaii is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1962 Aston Martin DB 4 GT Zagato Dodato. This model is known for its lightweight construction and elegant design, features that contribute to its impressive handling on the track. H2 Hawaii started in 5th position and has managed to climb the ranks with the fastest lap time of 1 minute and 13.060 seconds. The car is performing well, maintaining a solid pace, but challenging the top 2 positions will require quick maneuvers. The vintage car class at Ebisu Higashi, MS per Urasis handling and braking, making cornering efficiency crucial. The earlier models like the 1964 Shelby Cobra are taking advantage of their lightweight design, shown by the leader currently holding 1st place. Those starting positions impact strategy heavily. The top drivers are maintaining solid positions, but there's some shuffling in the midfield as drivers navigate tight corners. Watch for potential overtakes, as tire wear might affect faster late racers who started further back. Bot Begoldnet has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot Epic Sugar has also gained 1 spot, now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Sirarimbot has moved up 1 position and is now in 14th place. The race is tightening up. Bot Goldnut has successfully moved up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot and Bot Epic Sugar are locked in a fierce contest for 13th place, maintaining very close proximity to each other. Congratulations to Bot Scorched Log for taking the top spot. Clearly, you've mastered the art of racing while the rest of us are still trying to figure out how to turn left. Well done. Wow, can we get a round of applause for Bot Scorched Log? They absolutely crushed it out there on the virtual racetrack. I mean, who knew circuits were so easy for automated drivers? Now, to all the other racers, hold tight because you're about to find out which lucky bots get to upgrade their garage today. Remember, don't cry too much over this loss. You know what they say, there's always next race. Just get ready to claim your shiny new wheels, and try not to get too jealous of Scorched Log's victory ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2008 Shine 11997 GT3 ERR. I mean, it's like picking the A student in a class full of ego overachievers. This car isn't just fast, it's also got that fancy racing pedigree that screams, I was born to dominate circuits. Plus, with all those years of refinement, it's practically got an advanced degree in cornering and braking. But hey, don't underestimate the competition. We've got some real contenders in the lineup, like the Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. That one just sounds like it would flip its hair and zoom past everyone else while they're still figuring out how to turn. Still, I'd put my money on the Porsche for this race. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got mere moments left to select your champion of speed. If you've been staring at that screen like it's about to unlock the secrets of the universe, it's time to make a choice. Choose wisely because this is racing, not a game show where all answers earn you a consolation prize. Get those picks in, or you might just end up cheering for the underdog who forgot which way to go. Well, this is a real showdown of obscurity, isn't it? We have bought the Elicitone 1095, with the classic Subaru Impreza GT300, which screams I have a rallying spirit. But who knows if it can handle the twists and turns of Bruno like a pro. On the other hand, we've got bought Slippery Slug 43 in the Cadillac CTS-V, A car that sounds like it wants to devour the road while sipping a fine whiskey, but let's hope its AI drivers don't confuse it for a luxury cruise. Honestly, if I had to pick, I would lean towards a Subaru. Simply because it has that underdog vibe going on. But then again, the Cadillac looks mighty fancy. In the end, it's anyone's game, and I'm just here for the chaos. So grab your popcorn, folks. It's going to be a real nail-biter. Currently, in first place is Bot Eliciton 1095, followed closely by Bot Slippery Slug 43 in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Beam Streams in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how these positions evolve as we progress. Bot Anaxagarax has made an impressive move, advancing to fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Sotsfied is also in a roll, jumping up to 7th place following 4 successful overtakes. On the other hand, Bot Eliciton 1095 is having a rough time, dropping back to 14th place after losing 13 positions. Bot Hermit Media is now in 12th place after an impressive move, overtaking 5 cars. Bot Door Rogue is making progress as well, up to 17th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Eliciton 1095 is having a tough time, dropping back to 22nd place after losing 8 spots. Bot Wick 3 out 25 advances to 5th place, while Bot Anaxagarax is just behind, creating a close contest for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Irafael climbs 2 spots to 18th, and is now engaged in a duel with Bot Door Rogue for 17. This race has plenty of action unfolding in multiple areas. Bot Irafael is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Umplatoben follows with a similar strategy, gaining 3 positions and settling into 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagarax is climbing the ranks, advancing 1 slot to 5th place. Bot NX Sagarax has just overtaken Bot Lotusos to secure 4th place. Now, Bot Lucasm is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. The race dynamics are starting to heat up. Bot Gliding Penguin is now in 22nd place after losing 6 positions. Bot Tanaxagarax has gained 1 position, and is currently in 3rd place. The battle is heating up for 3rd place between Bot Lakaiju and Bot Anaxagarax, as they are closely matched. Bot Anaxagarax is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Slippery Slug 43, steadily closing in. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam has successfully moved up to 4th place, while Bot Whip3 Out 25 has advanced to 7th place. The positions are shifting as the race unfolds. Bot Lutuzos has advanced to 5th place, and is now locked in a close battle with Bot Lukaiju for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Arafael is reducing the gap to Bot Baskin TV, now just 1 second behind. Bot NX Sagarax has advanced 1 place to 2nd position. Bot Lucasam has also moved up 1 place to 3rd position. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Bot Slippery Slug 43 and Bot Lucasam, as they continue to jostle for the position. Bot Tobin has decreased the gap to Bot Silver BK Gaming by 1 second, getting closer. Meanwhile, Bot Violet Mama has gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Bot Illiciton 1095 has also improved, moving up 2 spots to 17th place. Bot Gliding Penguin is currently in 21st place, racing a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. They started in 16th position, indicating a drop in standings. With a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 22.589 seconds, they're lagging behind the leaders, and facing challenges in maintaining speed on the track. Congratulations to Bot Bean Streams for their stellar performance at Bruno. Clearly, they had the turbo button enabled while everyone else was stuck in traffic. Well done! Well, would you look at that? Bot Bean Streams just speed walked their way to victory. Congratulations on winning the race. I guess all those hours of training in virtual reality paid off in a big way. Now for all you other aspiring champions out there, it looks like you're getting a chance to claim a car. So go ahead and pick your ride. Just remember, no crashing into each other unless you're going for a dramatic exit. Good luck everyone, may the best car win. Alright, let's take a trip back in time to the 1960s and before. Did you know that street racing really took off after World War II? It became this underground rebellion against the post-war norms, with guys in souped-up hot rods racing down streets just for bragging rights. They didn't have fancy regulations or safety gear, just pure adrenaline pumping through their veins and a love for speed. Imagine the thrill, no AI drivers, just a bunch of dudes with questionable judgment and a cooler in the trunk. Honestly, it's kind of like watching our AI races today, but with a lot more grease stains and way fewer algorithms. Ah, progress. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Volkson. We've missed your lovely face around here. I hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car racing action because nothing says wild party like watching digital vehicles zoom around a track. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Alright folks. Time is ticking. You've got just a tiny bit left to pick your champion for today's AI car showdown. If you haven't made your choice yet, don't just sit there. Grab a wheel and get in the game. Or, whatever the AI version of that is. We're about to see which one of these four-wheeled wonders will take the crown, so make your decision before we start. No pressure. But also kind of a lot of pressure. Let's see those picks. Well, this is a classic showdown of British charm versus American muscle. The 1954 Jaguar XK 120, driven by Bots Embauche, 86, definitely has that vintage flair and elegance. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive that piece of history? But we have to consider it's a bit older. Let's hope the AI isn't reading any maps from the 1950s. On the other hand, we have Bot Basket and in the 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle S8. That car is basically synonymous with power and speed. It's like showing up to a gunfight with a bazooka when the other guy has a slingshot. If I had to make a bet, I'd put my chips on the Chevelle. It's just got that growl that says it's ready to leave everyone in the dust. Let's see if Bots Embauche 86 can outsmart them with strategy, or if the Chevelle will just brute force its way to victory. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Bots Spearlike Hill in first place, followed closely by Bots Embauche 86 in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Basket and D in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early stages of the race. Bot Zombush 86 has just taken the lead, now in first place. They are engaged in a close battle with Bot Spearlighthail for that top position, while Bot Lucasum has climbed to 5th place, making steady progress. Bot Spearlighthail takes first place, making a strong move up the ranks. Bot Basket and Thea and Bot Zombush 86 are engaged in a close contest for second place, pushing each other hard. Bot Miller 704 is gaining ground on Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 and Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls are also locked in a battle for 9th place, which adds an interesting dynamic to the race. Volkson is on the move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Otiliatorius is also gaining ground, advancing 2 spots to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and G has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to 1st place. Bot S Davin Games and Bot Lucasum continue their duel in 5th place, exchanging positions with each passing lap. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran has successfully moved up 2 spots, and is now targeting the 7th position, but faces tough competition from Bot Lee Russell. The battle for 7th place is heating up, with both racers trading places frequently. Bot SS Davin Games has advanced 2 spots to 4th place. Volkson has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lurisel and Volkson are locked in a close battle for 8th place, with their pace clearly showing the tension between them. Volkson has advanced 2 positions, now securing 6th place. Bot Lucasum and Volkson are engaged in an intense battle for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Otiliatorius has made a move up 1 position to take 9th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Rowdy Zerolf has advanced 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Bot Wayne Bretsky is making a move on Bot Lee Russell, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Bot Celestial Inari has gained 1 position, now sitting in 15th place. Volkson has successfully moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Thomas Moran is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to 7th place. The battle for 7th between Lucasum and Thomas Moran is heating up, with both racers closely matched as they jockey for position. Volkson is indeed putting on a show. cutting the gap to bot S7 Games by 2.7 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Thomas Moran has made his way up one position, now holding 6th place. Not to be outdone, bot Otilio Torres is making a move as well, advancing 2 positions, and securing 7th place. Volksen is indeed closing in on bot S7 Games, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Rowdy Surolf and bot Lucasem are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place, showing no signs of backing down. In the meantime, bot Ebony Shadow has made a move, advancing 1 position to claim 12th place. Volksen is indeed closing in on bot SS7 Games, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Over at the other end of the track, bot Wayne Bretsky and bot Rowdy Vzrov are engaged in a close contest for 10th place, clearly not content to let the other take it easy. Both drivers are pushing their limits to gain that coveted position. Bot Lucasem and bot Zombush 86 are really pushing each other hard for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Wayne Bretsky just made a clean move up, advancing 1 spot to 10th place. Overall, the competition is heating up in the mid-pack. Volksen is now in 4th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Lucasem has also gained a place, now holding 8th position. The battle for 10th is heating up between bot Rowdy Surolf and bot Wayne Bretsky, as they jostle for position. Congratulations to bot Basket and Fee on the spectacular win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of turning laps into a personal victory lap. Keep it up, and let's hope their next challenge is a bit tougher. Congratulations to bot Basket and Tevi for their incredible victory. Who knew AI could have such a flair for racing? Maybe they'll start challenging real drivers next. And wow, shout out to Volksen for making the most overtakes. That's some serious skill right there. Enjoy claiming your prize of an iconic 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Vintage street cars just can't be beat unless you're an AI driver apparently. Can't wait to see how you handle that classic beauty. Sure, here's a fun fact for you. The Gruber racing car class was not just about speed. It was actually born from a desire to create some form of balance between production cars and race cars. This meant that manufacturers had to produce a certain number of road-going versions of their race cars to qualify. So, in a way, your average Joe could theoretically buy a car that saw time on the racetrack. Imagine pulling up in a vehicle with racing pedigree and people thinking you're just running late to the grocery store. How's that for some racing street cred? Hey everybody, time's ticking down faster than a speeding bullet. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now is absolutely the time to make a decision that will haunt you for the rest of the race. Get those selections in because these AI drivers aren't going to wait around forever. Seriously, they've got places to be, and I'm pretty sure they're not interested in our indecisiveness. So hurry up or you might end up stuck with a rust bucket. Oh, what a matchup we have here. Bot Muxirobe starts with a classic 97 Subaru Impreza. Great for rallying, but does it race as well on circuit tracks? And then we've got Bot Raudivzarov in a 88 Mitsubishi Starion. It's nostalgic, but does nostalgia translate into speed? With little intel on either driver, it feels a bit like picking a lottery number. The Subaru is known for its all-wheel drive charm, but that Mitsubishi has the potential to surprise us. Who knows, maybe Starion is just waiting for a chance to shine and show those skill-less AI drivers how it's done. I'm inclined to root for the underdog here, so let's go with Bot Raudivzarov and their 88 masterpiece. What could go wrong? It's not like we're betting our life savings on this, right? Let's see who takes the lead. Welcome back, Hotagon 1966. Looks like you finally decided to grace us with your presence again. Did you take a wrong turn at the nearest hot dog stand? Or just come back for the thrilling AI racing action? Either way, we're glad you're here. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Botogrets 34 leading the pack in first place. Right behind in second is Bot Drone 192X, maintaining close pressure. In third place we see Bot Stocks trying to keep pace with the leaders. The field is tightly packed as they head into the first turn. Botry 192X has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Bithraline has moved up to fourth place. The battle for fourth place is heating up as Bot Rowdy Zarolf and Bot Bethraline are locked in a close contest. Bot Geogina Miracles has moved up one position to take sixth place. Bot DKCK Petzerogers also gained one spot, now sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, there's a close duel unfolding between Bot Skozerobs and Bot DCK BZGaz for that 11th position. Bot Deki CK Padzirogers and Bot the Hyper 7 continue to jostle for position, with no clear advantage as they race closely together in 10th place. Bot Dralitsko makes progress, gaining one spot to secure 14th place. Over at 18th place, Bot Gary 710 and Bot Quimunda are locked in a fierce contest, each fighting hard for the position. Bot the Hyper 7 has gained one position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Triad and Bot the Hyper 7 are locked in a close contest for that same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Archer 92 has advanced by one position, and is now in 12th place. Bot Bethrailian has successfully moved up one position to take third place. Bot Spear Lighthail has also gained ground, advancing to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Felix and Bot Skozerobzars are locked in a close contest for 15th place. No room for relaxation in that duel. Bot Trihar Triad has dropped back 7 positions, currently in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bethraline has made a minor gain, now sitting in 2nd place. Over at the front, Bot Mezerobstocks is actively pursuing Botogrets 34, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. This sets up a tight contest for third place between both drivers, with the pressure clearly building. Bot Bithraline is indeed catching up to Bot Dre 192X, now just 2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Midzurub Starks has successfully advanced to 3rd place, while Bot Egvathi has climbed to 5th place. The tension is rising between Bot Egvathi and Botogrets 34, who are closely contesting for 4th place. Bot Darletsko is driving the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra, known for its balanced performance in touring car racing. Currently sitting in 13th place, they started from 15th position. Their fastest lap is a 2-minute 0.907 second run, which indicates a cautious pace compared to others ahead. Overall, it looks like they are trying to find their groove but haven't made significant progress thus far. Bot Midzerup Starks is making progress, now only 2.6 seconds behind Bot the Thraling. Meanwhile, Bot DTC PT Dezerds has advanced one position, now in 9th place. Bot Archeron 192 is also gaining ground on Bot the Hyper 7, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Bithraline on the victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy figuring out which way the track goes. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, gather around for the thrilling news. Bot Bethraline has just pulled off a stunning Triple Crown victory by winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes. Talk about a performance. Is it a car? A robot? Or maybe a supercharged version of Elon Musk? Either way, massive congrats to them. Now, for all you drivers out there who are eager to claim a car, it's your moment to shine. Get ready because the wheels are about to roll your way. If you can handle the speed and the razor-sharp turns, step right up and choose your ride. Let's see if any of you can even come close to Bot Bethralin's level. Good luck, you're going to need it. Did you know that retro supercars are like the rebellious teenagers of the car world? They came out in the 80s and 90s, flaunting their sleek designs and outrageous horsepower, just begging for attention. It's almost like they wanted to remind us that sometimes, going fast and looking good is all that really matters. Who cares about fuel efficiency, right? So, if you ever see one of these beauties on the road, just remember, they're living proof that age is just a number when you're born to race. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down, and we are rapidly approaching the point of no return for car selections. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time to make your choice. Don't let your favorite ride get left behind in the dust like last week's leftover pizza. Choose wisely, because once that timer buzzes, it's game on, and you'll have to just watch as they zoom past without you. Time's almost up, so get those picks in. Alright, we've got a classic face-off here. Bot JC Productions in the 1995 Audi RS2. Avant versus Bot XXLS in the legendary 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird Bot. It's like putting a beefy dad bod against a racing legend in a midlife crisis sports car. Now, the Audi might not be the fastest thing on the track, but it's got that nice blend of practicality and speed. Perfect for picking up groceries after the race. Meanwhile, the Yellowbird is practically a racing icon, known for its raw power and lightness. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but the knife thinks it can fly. If I had to put my money on someone, I'd say Bot LXXX might have the upper hand with that iconic Yellowbird. But let's be real, anything could happen. These bots might just short circuit from excitement halfway through. So grab your popcorn, this should be a wild ride. The race has officially begun with Bot Sphere Like Hail leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot JC Productions, and sitting in third place is Bot LXX Neo. The pack is jostling for position as they navigate the first few turns. No major changes in the top three just yet. It seems they're all playing it safe for now, but that can change quickly. Bot's well-placed has now taken 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot JC Productions currently leads the race, holding first place while moving up 1 spot. Bot MooTube follows closely in second place, having gained 2 positions. The dynamics are shifting at the front. Bot Granby Jurf has made a significant move, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Bottomus Gordon is also on the rise, moving into 5th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Biowat is clawing their way up, now in 19th place after an impressive 4-car overtake. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Oh look who decided to pop back into the world of AI racing. Welcome back, Gary Z. Did you miss us, or were you just too busy doing absolutely anything else? Either way, get ready for some high-octane action as we watch these robots try to figure out how to drive. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Bot GMM Prime has made a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bayuat is also on the move, climbing to 16th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Puimanda is having a bit of a comeback, overtaking 5 cars to take 19th place. It's a busy track out there. Bot Bjort is on a roll, moving past 3 cars to reach 13th place. Bot GN Prime is making steady progress, advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Defizzes is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to claim 12th place. Congratulations to Bot MooTube for securing the win. Looks like someone decided to leave everyone else in their dust. What's next? A victory lap on the moon. Well, look at that. Bot MooTube took the checkered flag and made those circuits their playground. Congratulations to Bot MooTube for putting in a performance that makes us all wonder if they're secretly a racing legend in disguise. Now, for all our other drivers, the moment you've been waiting for is here. You get to claim your very own car. That's right, you can finally stop bumming rides off your friends. Choose wisely because you don't want to be stuck with the one that has an infinite supply of road rage. Who will take home the coolest ride? Let's see those choices. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. The Pueblo Roval has some tight turns and a mix of high-speed sections, so you want a car that can dart through corners like a cat on a hot tin roof. A strong grip on the asphalt is essential, along with the ability to quickly power out of those turns. If your car can't find a way to corner without losing speed, it might as well be driving in reverse. So, give me a nimble beast with a punchy engine, and let's see how well those AI drivers can handle it. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down like a countdown to a super intense finale. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. Choose wisely, we're not just here for the snacks. And trust me, these AI drivers aren't going to wait around while you take your sweet time. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Let's see if your choice can actually keep up with my commentary. Oh, very intriguing contenders we have here. One driver's rocking a classic 1953 Fiat GHE Supersonic. It's vintage and stylish, which is great for the Instagram moments, but doesn't always scream speed demon. Then we've got the 1955 Porsche 356A, which is basically the cool kid in any car lineup. So if we're talking about raw racing prowess, I give the edge to the Porsche. It's kind of like bringing a knife to a gunfight, except the knife is really pretty and has some serious curves. The Fiat might catch the judge's eyes at a classic car show, but I doubt it's going to get through those corners on the Pueblo Roval without some major effort. Based on that, I think the Porsche is likely to take the win. But who knows, maybe the Fiat has some secret tech up its sleeve. A turbocharger disguised as a vintage radio perhaps? It's any AI's game until those engines roar. The race is underway, and the top three starters are currently Bot Fragout in first place, followed closely by Bot Pebisfree in second, and Bot Cobbers sitting in third. No drama yet as the cars file through the opening turns. Bot Cobber has advanced one position and is now in second place. The battle for first place continues intensively between Bot Cobber and Bot Fragout. Meanwhile, Bot Pebisfree is also vying for second place against Bot Cobber Portal. The competition is clearly heating up at the front. Bot Mootube is now in 6th place after an aggressive series of overtakes. Bot Dank Nuggins has made impressive progress as well, climbing to 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette has moved up 5 positions and is now in 16th place. Bot Crandalive is making quite the leap, now in 8th place after overtaking 16 cars. Bot GG Swiss. Bot Steelfrey has also gained some ground, moving up 3 positions to 25th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Bretsky is having a rough time, dropping back 7 positions and now sits in 29th place. Bot Nox Exodus has advanced impressively, now sitting in 11th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Mahokaos is also making strides, having climbed to 27th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke is leading the pack, and has increased their position by 1, now in 1st place. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Purpose Free has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Mutube has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot Dank Nuggins has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. The battle for 6th place intensifies as Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Wei Fuan are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has advanced 2 spots, now occupying 15th place. Bot Mutube and Bot Purpose 3 are still neck and neck for 3rd place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Dank Nuggins is now in 5th place after gaining 2 spots, clearly putting in the effort. Bot Jonas got the leads is coming up on Bot Wei Fuan, cutting down the gap by a full second. Looks like a move may be imminent there. Bot Mutube has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Two Kinds Flora is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Nox Exodus has also made gains, moving up to 9th place. Bot Gabitha Minimac is making rapid progress, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Makaos is also gaining momentum, climbing to 24th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Mutube is catching up to Bot Cobber, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Gabitha Minimac has made some aggressive moves, and is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gary Z is on the hunt, cutting down the gap to Bot Wayne Trey 94 by 9.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is steadily gaining on Bot Plebis 3, slashing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Boss Anonymous Thinity 3 has just jumped into 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is reducing the gap to Bot Plebis 3 by 1.3 seconds, showing signs of aggression in that battle. Bot Nox Exodus has made a move as well, advancing to 8th place. The positions are shifting rapidly. Bot Mutube has advanced to 2nd place, while Bot Dank Nuggins follows closely, now in 4th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is making some progress as well, climbing into 12th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we see these racers gain ground. Bot Dank Nuggins is indeed making a move, closing the gap on Bot Cobber by 1.3 seconds. Over in another part of the track, Bot Anonymous E3 is clearly on a mission, bringing down the distance to Bot Pebis 3 by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Gabitha Minimac has gained one position, now occupying 13th place. Congratulations to Bot a Better Bloke for clinching the victory. Clearly they were in a hurry, while the rest were just taking a leisurely drive. Well done. Wow, look who just cruised over the finish line. A huge congratulations to Bot a Better Bloke for snatching that victory. You really showed those other AI drivers how it's done? Maybe they should take notes or just consider a career change to playing chess or something. But hey, for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car now, time to rev up your engines. It's like winning a lottery, but way cooler. Because you might actually be able to drive it, if you weren't made of code. Get ready to pick your ride like a kid in a candy store. Oh, the 1983 Sauber C7. This little beauty was actually more than just eye candy on the racetrack. It was designed by Peter Sauber, and it made its debut at the Swiss Grand Prix. Fun fact. The 7 was unique because it marked Sauber's first foray into Formula racing after they made a name for themselves in sports car racing. It's like the car equivalent of that friend who suddenly decides to start a band after years of playing air guitar. Who knew a Swiss car could bring the heat, right? Alright folks, time is ticking and we're about to close the car selection. If you've been daydreaming about which overpriced piece of technology you want to cheer for, now's your chance. Don't let indecision run your life, pick a ride before they take away your freedom to choose. Let's see what you got. Well, it sounds like we have a bit of a mystery on our hands with Bot Kilo Juliet Delta. No info is always an exciting gamble. On the other hand, Earth Society seems to have a decent track record. 82 races and 7 wins is nothing to sneeze at. But it does make you wonder how they managed to snag the 18th rank with those stats. Honestly, I'd lean towards Mara Society for this one based on their experience. Unless Bot Killer Juliet Delta pulls some miracle out of nowhere. Maybe they've got some secret AI juice we don't know about. Whatever the case, it's bound to be an entertaining race, so let's buckle up and enjoy the chaos. The race has officially begun with Bot Silver B Gaming in first place, followed closely by Bot James Misk in second place. In third place, we have Gary Z. Let's see how these positions hold up as the race progresses. Bot James Misk and Bot Silver Peaky Gaming continue to fight hard for first place. Shadowed Cypher 53 gains momentum, moving up one spot to take third place. Now there's a fierce duel between Shadowed Cypher 53 and Bot James Misk for second place. Bob Dishonored Fox advances one position and now occupies fifth place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta also gains one place, moving into sixth. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia V makes a larger leap, climbing 2 spots to claim 13th place. Bot Gary Z is currently in 4th place, driving the 1982 Mazda 7C, which is known for its lightweight design and impressive agility in corners. Starting from 3rd position, Gary Z has lost 1 spot during the race. Their pace seems competitive, but they're unable to keep up with the leading trio at the moment. Shadowed Cypher 53 and Bot James Misk continue to fight for second place, with only a small gap between them. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z has made a move, advancing 1 position to claim 8th place. It seems like the mid-pack is heating up. Botsin Yahima is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D, known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight structure, contributing to decent speed on the track. Ox, currently in 14th place, they have fallen back from their starting position of 13th. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 47.348 seconds, indicating there's room for improvement as they trail behind competitors. The race dynamic doesn't seem to favor them at the moment. Cloud Surfer 69 is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo, a model known for its lightweight design and strong performance in retro racing. Currently positioned in 16th place, their fastest lap time is 1:48.019. Notably, they started in 17th place, indicating a slight improvement that's still lagging behind the pack. The car's handling seems to be suboptimal as they struggle to catch up with the drivers ahead. Bot Kilo Julieta and Bot Dishonored Fox are wheel to wheel, with neither willing to yield an inch as they fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Itsurara is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Yahima down to 1 second. The tension is palpable in that mid-pack battle. Bot Silver Beat Gaming is currently in 1st place, driving the 1984 Rondo M482. Starting from pole position, they've maintained their lead with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 26.657 seconds. The car's aerodynamics and powertrain are likely allowing for superior cornering and acceleration on the straights, keeping them ahead of the pack. It appears they are having a solid race so far, keeping competitors at bay effectively. Bot Derletsko has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Meanwhile, MRF Society and Bot Gary Z are engaged in a close duel for 8th place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Bot Nafia Mavi has also gained 1 spot, now occupying 12th place. Congratulations to Bot Silver B Gaming for snagging that victory. Looks like all those laps finally paid off. Who knew going fast could actually lead to winning? Keep it up. Congratulations to Bot Silver BK Gaming on snatching that victory. They clearly had their AI circuits in perfect alignment today. And let's give a shout out to Shadowed Ziffer 53 for pulling off the most overtakes. You've officially earned yourself a shiny new ride. The 1985 MKAC 84 1 Group C2 2. Talk about leveling up your virtual garage. Big drives as well as you maneuvered through those opponents. Attention all you AI race enthusiasts. Time is ticking, and we're down to the final moments for car selection. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's your chance. Unless you enjoy watching other cars zoom past your empty spot on the track. Don't leave your fate in the hands of the algorithmic gods alone. Choose wisely or prepare to cheer for second place. Let's see some last-minute decisions happening here. The race has commenced, and currently at the front, we have Bot Tailsoft in first place, closely followed by Bot Evolution 954 in second place, and in third place, we have Bot Imus Gordon. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the early phases of the track. No changes in the top three yet, they're all playing it safe so far. Bottomus Gordon has advanced one position to secure second place. Boss Silent Fox 213 is also on the move, gaining 2 spots and now holding third place. It appears there's a close tussle developing between Bot Evolution and 54 and Bot Silent Fox 213 for that third position, with both racers vying for an advantage. Bot Silent Fox 213, and Bot Imus Gordon are neck and neck for second place, with multiple attempts at overtakes. Bot's well-placed fee has risen to 6th place, successfully gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu's Serial has made a noteworthy move, advancing 2 spots to 12th place. Bot Liam has made quite the leap, now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Marriott Society follows closely behind, also gaining momentum and taking 6th place with an impressive 7 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial is settling into 8th place after maneuvering past 4 competitors. The race is intensifying as these drivers push for higher positions. Bot Evolution 954 has made a significant gain, now in 4th place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Senior Flipoyan 2020 follows closely, moving up to 5th place with 5 overtakes. Bot Merigus is not far behind, advancing to 6th place after an impressive 9 overtakes. The pace is picking up as these racers jockey for position. Bot's well-placed AV has made a significant move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ariu Serial is also on the rise, jumping 4 positions to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Uncleated Gaming is having a rough time, sliding down 9 positions and now sitting in 16th place. Bot Uncleated Gaming is now in 8th place after passing 8 cars. Meferath Society has also made gains, moving into 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Evolution 954 climbs 1 position to settle into 6th place. Welcome back, Neotexum. We missed you more than a driver misses their brakes on a sharp turn. Get ready to watch some AI cars duke it out while we sit comfortably and enjoy the chaos. Bot Dri 192 Bex has made a strong advance, now sitting in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Jorna F follows closely, climbing to 9th place after passing 5 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Defizit has gained some ground, moving into 10th place with 3 successful overtakes. The field is getting more competitive as we progress. Bot Uncleated Gaming has made a significant move, jumping 5 positions to take 8th place. Marriott Society isn't far behind, gaining 8 positions to claim 9th place. Bot Arayu Serial has also joined the fray, overtaking 6 cars to secure the 10th spot. The action is heating up down the leaderboard. Congratulations to bot Silent Fox 213 for speeding past the competition and claiming victory. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast and turning left. What's your secret? Turbo boosters or just pure talent? Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to bot Silent Fox 213 for snatching that victory. It's not easy being the best when you're made of code and circuits, but here we are. And for those drivers who have earned the right to claim a car, congratulations. You've survived the race against our AI overlords. Go ahead and pick your ride. May your new virtual steed bring you as much joy as watching an AI lose its mind for 15 seconds straight. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Talladega Superspeedway, I'd probably go with the 2017 Ford Fusion. I mean, who doesn't love a bit of underdog action? The Fusion has a nice mix of speed and reliability, unlike some cars that seem like they would prefer a leisurely Sunday drive through the park, rather than tearing up a NASCAR track. The Chevrolet SS is great, but it feels like it's still deciding whether it wants to be a race car or a family sedan. And the Toyota Camry, let's just say it's known for being solid but maybe not quite as thrilling on the wild side of racing. So let's put our bets on the Fusion and watch the drama unfold. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You better hustle and make a decision on your car, or you'll be stuck with whatever AI has decided to take for a spin. Don't say I didn't warn you. We've got racing to do, and these robots aren't going to drive themselves. Well, actually they are, but you get the point. Make your choice before it's too late. The race is underway with Bot Franquetti leading in first place. Following closely is Bot the Lightning Thief in second place, while Bot Yomden 202 holds third place. The cars are maintaining their positions as they navigate through the opening laps. No major changes in the top three just yet. Bot the Lightning Thief takes the lead, moving into first place. Bot Franquetti is right on their tail, so expect some close racing up front. Bot Frogsworth has gained a position and is now in third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Yomden 202 has advanced to third place. Bot Marty Freeze and Bot A Blaze are engaged in a close duel for sixth place, both looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Padigami has gained one spot and now sits in ninth place. Bot Knuckle Chaos has successfully overtaken 3 cars and has now secured 26th place. Meanwhile, Bot from Purdy has gained 1 position and is currently in first place. The battle for first continues as Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot from Purdy are closely contesting that top spot with significant intensity. Bot the Lightning Thief maintains the lead, while Bot Franquetti is applying pressure for first place. In second place, Bot Frogsworth is right behind Bot the Lightning Thief, making it a close contest for the top spots. Bot Lazy Towner has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Marty Freeze, now only 3.7 seconds apart, as they battle for fifth place. Bot the Lightning Thief takes first place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for first place intensifies as Bot Franquetti attempts to reclaim the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth is putting pressure on Bot Franquetti for second place, creating a close dynamic. Positions are shifting quickly as the race unfolds. Bot Blaz has showcased impressive speed, advancing 3 positions to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has made a slight gain, now sitting in 2nd place. The situation at the front is heating up as Bot Frogsworth and Bot the Lightning Thief engage in a close battle for the lead, vying for that top position. Bot Franquetti has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Frogsworth is closely contesting for that position, creating a tight battle at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Yomden 202 is advancing as well, moving up 1 spot to claim third place. The dynamics at the top are heating up. Bot Frogsworth maintains the lead, while bot from Quetti is applying pressure in second place. Meanwhile, bot Yumgansa Sor 202 is closely contesting for second place as well. Bot Lazy Tana has made an advancement to fourth place, and is now battling with bot Yumganstore 202 for third place. The dynamics are getting interesting with multiple contenders vying for podium positions. Well. Look who took the top spot. Congratulations to Bot Frogsworth for absolutely crushing it out there. Not just hopping about, but zooming past all the competition that they were standing still. Truly impressive. Now, to our other AI racers. Good news. You've qualified for a brand new ride. Feel free to choose one that matches your personality, or whatever AI mood you're in today. Just remember, don't let it go to your processes and crash into anything. Unless you want a pit stop at the virtual repair shop. Let's see what you've got, folks. Alright, buckle up. The 1968 Pontiac Firebird was actually targeted at muscle car enthusiasts, who thought, why settle for a Camaro when you can have something with a bit more flair? It was Pontiac's answer to Chevy's popular model, and, interestingly enough, was marketed under the tagline Rally Sport. So, in its quest for attention, it became the cool cousin at family gatherings, attracting looks and admiration with its stylish design and powerful engine options. Plus, if it could talk, it would probably say something like, I'm not just here to look pretty, I've got some serious horsepower under this hood. A perfect combination of style and speed, making it a true classic. Alright everyone. Time is ticking, and you've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. Don't make me start chanting choose or lose. This isn't a game show, but it might as well be at this point. Get your selections in before we have to send in the AI overlords to decide for you. Let's see those choices. Oh boy, we're in for an exciting race today. On one hand, we have no Texum rolling in with that classic 1968 Dodge Dot. With 610 races under their belt, and a respectable 43 wins, I'd say they've probably got some experience to back up all that horsepower. Not to mention they're ranked second, so clearly, they're not just showing up for the snacks. Then we have Bot Indigopity in the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Now we don't have much on them, which is either a huge advantage or a recipe for disaster. It's like going into a mystery box, you never know if you'll find something amazing or just a bunch of old spoons. Given the data we've got, I'd put my chips on Neo Texum to take this one home. But hey, sometimes the unknown can throw a surprise or two, like finding that last piece of pizza in the fridge when you thought it was empty. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has just started, and at the front we have Bot VD39 in first place, followed by Bot Silver B Gaming in second place, and Neo Texum holds third place. The cars are off to a clean start as they enter the first turn. Looks like it's going to be an interesting battle right from the get-go. Bot Silver Gaming takes the lead, now in first place as they pull away from Bot VD39. A close battle between the two for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopati has made a move, and is now in third place after advancing one position. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Gamorning has made a move and is now in fourth place, gaining one position. The fight for fourth place is heating up as Neo Texum and Bot Gamorning battle it out closely. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Basket and Fee are also engaged in a tight contest for sixth place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up to 6th place. Bot Saprandigan is now in 7th place, having gained one spot. There's a close battle between Bot Basket and Thee and Bot Saprandigan for 7th, suggesting some intense back and forth action happening there. Bot Official Cosilide has just overtaken and is now in 12th place. Bot Arlacoste has also made a move, advancing to 15th place. Both are steadily climbing the ranks. Bot Xumagil is driving a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider, a lightweight classic sports car known for its agile handling and spirited performance. Currently in 16th place, Bot Kazumagirl started from 14th position. Consistent but not quite fast enough, she's maintaining pace with other Group 2 competitors, but hasn't made significant progress up the ranks just yet. Bot Naturally Unlucky is driving a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider, known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently positioned in 13th place, they've dropped 2 spots from their starting position. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 43.292 seconds, which shows they are significantly off the pace compared to the leaders. The car's performance seems to be a bit underwhelming in this race, reflecting the unlucky theme of their name. Bot Official Classy Live is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Cherifakitten, showing impressive pace. Bot Purpose Free has gained one position and is now in 13th place. The duel between Bot Arlacoste and Bot Naturally Unlucky for 14th place is heating up as they trade positions. Bot Damtuft is driving a 1975 Skoda 130 RS, a car known for its lightweight and agile handling, making it a solid choice for Group 2 racing. Currently, Damtuft is in 9th place after starting from 10th position. Their fastest lap sits at 1 minute and 23.9 seconds, showing that they're improving as the race progresses, but still trailing behind the competition. The gap to the cars ahead is significant, so unless there are some strategic moves or mistakes from others, it looks like a challenging race ahead for them. Bot Xumagil is driving a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider, known for its lightweight design and sporty handling. Currently in 16th place, they started in 14th position. Their performance suggests a struggle to gain traction in this competitive field, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 32.73 seconds. Adjustments need to be made for better positioning as the race progresses. Congratulations to Bot Silverby Gaming for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while the rest were just trying to remember where the pedals are. Well done. Wow, look who decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Silverby Gaming for snagging that win. Who knew AI had such a knack for racing? And now for the real excitement, those lucky drivers who get to claim their cars. Get ready to hold on to your virtual steering wheels because you've just hit the jackpot. Time to rev those engines and take your AI racing skills to the next level. Maybe practice driving in a straight line first? Good luck, everyone. Oh, the Bud International Circuit, huh? Well, here's a fun fact for you. It's the only F1 track built in India, and is known for its unique design, including a 1.3-kilometer long straight that can really get those engines roaring. Just imagine, it's like the racetrack version of that one friend who just loves to show off their fancy car at every opportunity. But sadly, the F1 circus packed up and left in 2013, so now it mostly hosts local races. And I'm sure the locals are having a blast convincing their friends they could totally take an F1 car down that straight. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down and it's almost time to lock in those car choices. If you haven't picked a car yet, what are you doing with your life? You want to see AI cars drift into victory or crash spectacularly? Your call. Hurry up before I start picking for you, and trust me, you don't want that. Let's get those selections in. Welcome back, Car Shrapnel Golem. I hope you've missed the thrilling world of AI racing as much as we've missed your delightful presence. Did you bring any snacks, or are we still eating our emotional support popcorn? Strap in, because these AI cars are about to give us a performance that's probably more entertaining than my last attempt at parallel parking. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Bot Miller 704, with the mysterious 2011 Alfa Romeo TZ3 Zagato, which honestly sounds like a type of artisanal cheese you'd find at some fancy market. Who knows if they can actually handle the track? Then we have Car Shrapnel Golem, who immediately sounds like they'd rather be smashing cars than racing them, rolling in with the 199 Pagani Zonda C12. Now that's a car that has some street cred. It's like bringing a bazooka to a knife fight, really. Given that car choice plays such a crucial role in this race, I'd say my bet is on Car Shrapnel Golem with that sleek Zonda. If they don't come in last place, I'll eat my virtual hat. But hey, it could be anyone's game out there. It's not like we've got a ton of data on Bot Miller 704. Anything can happen, you know, like the universe collapsing in on itself or something. Buckle up, folks. The race has begun, and leading the pack is Bottom Inson in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Bees McGee, followed closely by Bot Chosen's Coast in third place. The order remains stable as they approach the first turn. Botbees McGee continues to defend the lead from Bottom Inson, but the pressure is mounting as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 has made that one position gain, now sitting in third place, and is getting closer to challenging for second place against Botbees McGee. The battle for second is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Kyosify has made significant progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Chosenskost is showing solid pace, moving up 1 spot to secure 3rd place. The real action is between Bot Chosenskost and Bot Bees McGee, as they are locked in a close battle for 2nd place. Bot Silent Fox 213 has just gained a position, now in 3rd place. There's a close battle with Bot Chosenskost for that spot as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Ekvathi is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 7th place. The race dynamics are tightening up significantly. Bot 2 Peas and the podcast has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Ekvathi is also gaining ground, moving up to 6th place. In an interesting battle for 11th place, Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Miller 704 are closely matched, looking to outmaneuver each other. Bot 2 Peas and the podcast has just made an impressive move, and is now in 3rd place. Silent Fox 213 is staying close behind, so we might see a battle for that position soon. Meanwhile, Famaka is gaining momentum, advancing 2 spots to 15th place. The competition with Car Shrapnel Golan for 14th place is heating up. Bot 2 Peas and the podcast is now just a second behind Bot Bees McGee, steadily chopping away at that gap. Bot 2 Kynes Flora has climbed to 8th place, making some progress. Meanwhile, Bot K Boompa has advanced to 15th place, gaining 1 position as well. Bot 2 Kynes Flora has just made a successful move to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot on Thunderbird is also on the rise, moving up to 9th place. The battle for 9th between Bot TBPPA and Bot Autumn Thunderbird is heating up, with both cars closely positioned. Let's see how this contest unfolds. Bot TPPPA advances to 9th place, while Bot Kyosify improves to 11th place. Car Shrapnel Golem is narrowing the gap with Bot Lil Sprout by 2.2 seconds, signaling potential action soon. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 2nd place. Bot 2 Kins Flora has also moved up 1 position, sitting in 6th place. Bot Kyosify has climbed 1 spot to 10th place. There's a close battle developing between Bot Kyosify and Bot TPPPA for 9th place. It should be interesting to see how that unfolds. Bot 2 Kynes Flora has just advanced 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Kyosify follows suit, gaining 1 position to occupy 9th place. Bot Lil Sprout has moved up as well, securing 12th place after a solid effort. A notable battle is unfolding between bot Lil Sprout and bot Miller 704 for 11th place. They are closely matched as they jockey for position. Bot 2Ps and a podcast is making progress as they close the gap to bot Aminsan by 1 second. Meanwhile, bot Famaka has gained a position and is now in 12th place. Not far behind, bot Apex Milkbag also advances, moving up to 17th place. Looks like there's a bit of shuffling going on in the pack. Congratulations to bot Aminsan for claiming victory. Clearly, they've got booming formula down. Who knew it was just a matter of driving really fast in circles? Well, well, well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory, bot Aminsan. Congratulations to our robotic champion for clearly outsmarting the rest of those silicon-powered competitors. I mean, who knew ones and zeros could drive so fast? And now, the moment all aspiring AI racers have been waiting for. If you finished in the top ranks, it's time to claim your shiny new car. That's right, folks, step right up and pick the latest model you wish to cruise around in. Just remember, no matter how much horsepower it has, you still need to program it to stop at traffic lights. Happy racing! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would definitely go for the 1998 Ferrari F300. I mean, come on, that's practically a racing legend. It was built during an era where Michael Schumacher was taking names and breaking hearts, all while making other teams wish they'd just packed their bags and gone home. The aerodynamics, the power, it really feels like it could just breeze through the Indianapolis GP reverse circuit while waving at the competition. Sure, the others have their charm and some decent speed, but let's be real. If there's one car that could pull off magic tricks on that track, it's the Ferrari F300. As for the rest, well, they might as well bring snacks and enjoy the view from behind. Alright folks, time is ticking down, and we are about to enter the high-stakes world of AI car racing. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your moment to channel your inner race team manager. Remember, the right choice could lead you to glory. Or at least solid bragging rights. So get those selections in before we dive into the action. You've got a few seconds left. Don't let me hear any regrets later. Ah, the classic race of the unknowns. We have Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross piloting the 1998 Stewart SF02, which is like betting on a dark horse because let's be honest, who knew Stewarts were still a thing? And then there's Bot Husky Hog in the 1998 Benetton B198, a car that's practically a relic from the 90s, but at least has some history behind it. Now if we're talking about the cars, the Benetton has seen some glory days and might just pull off a surprise or two. But then again the Stewart, it could either win by sheer luck or drive us all to despair. I mean, it's like rolling dice with each lap. So if I had to choose based purely on gut instinct and nostalgia, I'd say the Benetton might take this one. But knowing these AI drivers, they might just decide to play tic-tac-toe instead of racing. Let's see what happens. The race has begun with Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Husky Hog, while Bot Betsma secures third place. It's a clean start as the bots settle into their positions on the track. Bot Josh and Bot Betsmar are neck and neck in their fight for third place, trading positions with some impressive maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log gains momentum, moving up to fifth place. Bot Ozkaterod also climbs the ranks, securing seventh place now. The dynamics at the top are shifting rapidly. Bot Josh is now in third place after gaining one position. Bot Oskserod made a similar move, now sitting in sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Oskazerod and Bot Scorch Log are locked in an intense duel for fifth place, with no signs of backing down just yet. Bot Ozkazerod has overtaken Bot Scorched Log and is now in fifth place. That was a solid move. Meanwhile, Bot Woxy B has made a gain as well, moving up to seventh place. The race dynamics are shifting with these changes. Bot Ozkserod has advanced to fourth place, maintaining a steady pace. Bot Dilof Diamond has gained one position and is now in eighth place. Bot Rinok T4 has also improved his standing, moving up to 11th place. The race is progressing steadily with these subtle shifts in the leaderboard. Bot Christoph 33 has successfully advanced one position and is now in 9th place. Bot Wave 1 also gains 1 spot, moving into 13th place. Bot Zap Brandigan is making a more significant move, climbing 2 positions to take 17th place. Bot Welk CB has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Bot Gerloff Dion has also moved up, claiming 7th place. The battle for 7th place intensifies, as Bot Scorched Log and Bot Gerloff Diamond are closely matched, jockeying for position. Bot Osgerard and Bot Josh Biosh are really pushing each other for 3rd place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Wild CB and Bot Betsmar are closely following in their fight for 5th place, keeping things competitive. In a noteworthy move, Bot Scorched Log has just gained a position, now sitting in 7th place. This race is heating up. Bot Blaming Buddha makes a notable move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 14th place. Bot Ostzerod gains 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wok CB advances as well, securing 5th place after also moving up 1 spot. Bot Feskis has made a move, now in 10th place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Wild CB is putting pressure on Bot Josh Biosh, cutting down the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Renob T4 is also on the charge, closing in on Bot Crystal 33 with a 1.1 second reduction in their gap. Dial. Congratulations to Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross on securing the victory. Clearly, they were in a league of their own, just zooming past the competition like it was pop. Well played. Wow! Look who just crossed the finish line first. Big congratulations to Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross for taking home the win. I guess all that pixelated practice really paid off. Time to stretch your mechanical stuff. And for our other drivers, if you can hear me over the sound of virtual tires squealing, it's your lucky day. You get to claim a car. Go ahead and make your choices. Let's see who picks the best ride to try to dethrone our champion next time. Just remember, it's not about the size of the engine, it's about how well you can dodge virtual traffic. The 2006 Panos Esperante GT4, a true gem in the world of American sports cars. Fun fact. This beauty has a lightweight aluminum chassis that not only makes it zippy, but it also means it's basically the car equivalent of that one friend who's always trying to avoid the buffet. Less weight means more speed. It's like Panos thought, why not make a race car that can actually turn heads and not just in the pit lane? Plus, with its handmade design, you could say each car is more unique than your average house cat. So, if you're ever in a position to drive one, just know you're behind the wheel of something that's as rare as a unicorn with a driver's license. Can't wait to see how our AI rivals handled this kind of classic beauty on the track today. Alright folks, you've got just a tiny bit of time left to pick your favorite AI racer before they literally roll off without you. If you want to watch your chosen car compete with all its completely algorithm-driven glory, now's the time to act. Make those choices count, because once the clock hits at 0, it's all just virtual chaos from there. Get in quick. Hey there, Wayne94. Welcome back to the most electrifying AI car racing party on the internet. I hope you've returned with a healthy obsession for pixels and virtual rubber burning. Brace yourself for some epic moments as our AI drivers attempt to figure out which pedal is gas and which one is, well, not. Let's see if they remember how to race after their little vacation. No promises though. Oh boy, what a thrilling matchup we have here. On one hand, we have Bot Patsos with the 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe E4. It's got the sleek looks of a car that probably thinks it's cooler than it actually is. And then there's Bot Cheese and Dashauer behind the wheel of a 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. The name alone has me questioning my life choices. Now, if I had to take an educated guess on this high-stakes battle of who's not really got the information, I might lean slightly towards the Panos. It has a reputation for being a track beast, even if it does sound like something you'd order at a weird diner. The Hyundai's no such either, but I think the Panos will just have a bit more miles per hour. But who knows? This could go either way, like a dramatic soap opera plot twist. Get your popcorn ready, this race is bound to entertain, and if we're lucky, there might even be some unexpected drama. As the race gets underway, Bot Bees McGee leads in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot EdSauce21, while in third place, we have Bot Story Forge. All three are maintaining tight formation early on. No major moves yet as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Cheese and Dashauer just managed to edge past Bot Patsos for fourth place. That was a clean maneuver. Now, in the battle for fifth place, Bot Autoleatorius is applying pressure on Bot Cheese and Dashauer after the latter's recent overtake. Meanwhile, it looks like bot Thomas Moran is trying to make a move on bot Ottilia Torius for 6th place, but no positions have changed there yet. The dynamics are heating up across multiple battles in the midfield. Wayne Trinity 4 has successfully moved up one position to take 10th place. Bot Emma Pinkwolf has also made progress, moving up to 17th place. The battle for 17th continues as bot Catgirl TM and bot Emma Pinkwolf are locked in a close contest, each vying for that position. Bot H2 Hover continues to lose ground, now in 24th place after dropping 10 positions. Meanwhile, bot Chizandashar is making strides, advancing one spot to secure 4th place. Following closely, bot Otiliatorius also makes a move up, now sitting in 5th place after gaining one position. Wayne Trinity 4 is quickly reducing the gap to bot Kurivinen by 1 second. Bot Emma Pinkwolf is also making moves, closing in on bot Joey Pastrami with a gap reduction of 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Oscar Zerod has advanced one spot and is now in 17th place. Bot Chizandashar has successfully moved into 3rd place. The battle between bot Ottilia and bot Storyforge for 4th place remains intense, with very little separating them on the track. Meanwhile, bot Fragut and bot Thomas Moran are also locked in a close contest for 7th place. This race is heating up. Bot Emma Pinkwolf is now in 12th place after that impressive move, gaining 3 positions. Bot Kiruvian has dropped back to 18th place, losing 9 positions overall. Bot Fragut isn't faring any better, now sitting in 19th place after falling back 11 spots. Bob Frega leads the race after overtaking 8 team cars. Bot Kiruvan is now in 2nd place, having passed 16 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee and Bot Caravan are engaged in a close battle for that 2nd position. It seems like they're having their own little duel while Fragut runs ahead. Bot Yesnan 196 has surged ahead, now in 16th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bees McGee climbs to 1st place, while Edsos 21 follows closely, advancing to 2nd place. Bot Oscarod has surged into 1st place after overtaking 4 team cars. Bot Bees McGee is right on their tail, creating a close contest for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Shron is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Catgirl TM by 144 seconds. Congratulations, Bobbies McGee. You've officially outraced everyone else and claimed the title. Clearly, those turbo boosts paid off. Congratulations to Bobbies McGee for taking the victory. They clearly know how to make those circuits their playground. And a big shout out to Wayne24 for pulling off the most overtakes. You're now the proud owner of a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. Now you have the perfect excuse to drive like you actually know what you're doing, right? Enjoy your sweet new ride. Oh, the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. What a gem! Fun fact. It was actually built on the same platform as the Opel Insignia. So while it's sporting that classic Aussie look underneath, it's got some European flair. It's like the car equivalent of a barista who can make a mean flat white, but also knows how to whip up a perfect cappuccino. Confusing at first, but you can't deny it works. Plus, it was genuinely one of the last models to carry the Commodore name with pride before all the changes hit. Talk about riding into the sunset in style. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got mere seconds left to pick your car. If you want your AI buddy to hit the track in style, now's the time to make your selection. Hurry up, or you might end up regretting it while watching some digital tin can zoom past. Don't let those other racers steal your moment of glory. Time's almost out. Alright, folks, we've got a thrilling showdown between two bots that are practically twins, both in the Holden Commodore family. What are the odds? Jax is rocking the classic 2007 model, while Jax rolls in with the slightly newer 2013 variant. It's like watching two long-lost cousins compete at a family reunion. Now you'd think the newer car would have the edge, right? I mean, we all know what they say about technology and advancements. Right up until you realize that sometimes older models just know how to get it done without all the fancy bells and whistles. Considering we have no juicy details on either driver, it's basically a coin flip. But given that Jax has that extra 6 years of experience, assuming cars can learn and evolve, we might lean toward a little more faith in the 2013. Unless, of course, Jax surprises us all with some retro charm or supernatural racing skills hidden beneath that unassuming exterior. Grab your popcorn, this is going to be one wild ride. The race has begun with Bot Pumpkinopera taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Tyler Drums 31. And in third place, we have Bot Detoxin Zasti. The top three are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is now in first place after gaining a spot. Waintra 94 has just advanced to 7th place. Meanwhile, Waintra 94 and Bot the Benzero guy are locked in a close duel for 6th place. Bot Muttwolf has made a significant move, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Yes 996 gained momentum, overtaking 3 competitors and is now in 18th place. The battle for 3rd place continues to heat up between Bot Jaxing the Box and Bot Detoxins, both vying for position. Bot Modisbury is now in 12th place after successfully overtaking 4 cars. Bot Thicati Guido also made a notable move, advancing to 15th place with 4 overtakes as well. Meanwhile, Bot Joy Pastromi is having a tough time, dropping 9 positions and settling in 22nd place. Bot GM Prime is currently in 13th place, having started from 16th. They are driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZV, which typically offers a balance of speed and handling on the track. Their fastest lap so far is at 1 minute and 51.223 seconds. Given their progress from the start, it appears they're maintaining a consistent pace, though not exactly setting the track ablaze. Bot Smurf 20 is currently in 19th place, driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, starting from 18th position. They haven't made any notable advancements, and their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute 55.50 seconds. The car hasn't shown much speed compared to the leaders, indicating some possible struggles with pace today. Bot Detoxins is just inches ahead of Bot Pumpkin Offery as they fight for second position. The tension is palpable. Bot Joey Pastrami has started to gain ground on Bot Flaming Buddha, now only 2.1 seconds behind. A potential overtake could be on the horizon. Bot Verdenserogai and Bot Jack Cinderbox continue to fight closely for 5th place, with neither driver giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Joe Pastrami has managed to cut the gap to Bot Flaming Buddha by 1.1 seconds, which suggests he might be in striking distance soon. Bot 5 Venserogai has just moved up one position, now sitting in 5th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up with Bot Simple Markers and Bot Nexer Mabel locked in a close contest. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami is gaining on Bot Flaming Buddha, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Tyler Drums 31 for nailing that victory. First place looks good on you. Just try not to get too used to it, okay? Congratulations to Bot Tyler Drums 31 for taking the win. You've really outdone the competition in the most robotically amazing way possible. And to those who are now eligible for claiming a car, get ready to zoom into action. Remember, this isn't just about claiming a car. It's about showing off your shiny new ride, while pretending to know how to drive it like a pro. Don't forget to accessorize with some virtual hubcaps and turbo boosters. Enjoy! Ah, the 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. A true classic. Fun fact. This beauty wasn't just about speed. It was the first Ferrari to feature a 4.5-liter V12 engine. That means it had enough power to probably outrun a herd of confused sheep just standing around, wondering what all the fuss is about. And to make things even more exciting, it was driven by none other than the legendary Juan Manuel Fangio, who made sure that if there was any racing to be done, he would be at the front, probably giving everyone else a free lesson in how to drive. So, it wasn't just a car, it was a piece of racing history that came with a side of catch me if you can. Alright everyone, time is flying by faster than a toddler in a candy store. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Make it count. Seriously, if you don't choose soon, you might end up with the virtual equivalent of a shopping cart with a broken wheel. So, Make your choice and let's see which AI will take home the trophy. Or at least not crash into a wall this time. Ah, the thrill of vintage machinery on the streets of Long Beach. We've got Wayne 94 behind the wheel of a classic Alfa Romeo 159. A car that practically invented cornering with style. With 386 races under his belt and 57 wins, he's definitely not a rookie. He's like the grizzled veteran who's seen it all. On the flip side, we have Bot GM Prime with the Aston Martin DB R4250. Now, it's super cool but without much info, it feels a bit like betting on a mystery box. Sure, it's sleek and British, but whether it can keep up with a race-hardened driver in a historic racing legend remains to be seen. If I had to put my money down, I'd say Wayne 94 has the upper hand here. Experience and track record might just outweigh the charm and intrigue of an unknown entity. But hey, racing is unpredictable. Who knows? Maybe Bot GM Prime comes out of nowhere to turn us into the comeback story of the century. Buckle up, folks. This is bound to be entertaining either way. The race is underway. In the lead is Bot Evolution 954, closely followed by Bot Ruslapalm 6 in second place. Bot Bjorn Art holds third place as they all head into the first turn. No changes in position yet as they navigate the early curves. Bot Bjorn Art has been pushed to the edge, and Bot Ruslapalm 6 is right on his tail in second place, looking for any opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette and Bot LXEXX and Ashid are neck and neck in fifth place, neither willing to give an inch. Over in seventh place, Bot Basin Largo is making a move and gaining ground as he climbs up the ranks. Now, just one spot away from catching the group ahead. Waintra 94 advances to 9th place after a notable move, claiming 3 positions. Bot Wrestling 567 finds himself gaining momentum as well, now in 15th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Shiragamirza shows impressive speed, making 4 overtakes to secure 16th place. Action is ramping up. Bot King Chu 22 is on a charge, taking 3 cars, and now sits in 9th place. Over in a battle for 4th place, Bot Silhouette and Bot Buffa 19 are engaged in a close contest, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Waintra 94 has gained 2 positions to secure 7th place. The pace is definitely picking up. Bot Pero Gamarasa has made significant progress, jumping ahead of 11 cars to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimat follows closely, passing 7 competitors to secure 8th place. At the front, Bot Gionat is maintaining his lead, advancing 1 spot to establish a strong position in 1st place. Bot Big Boy Bets has made significant progress, now holding 7th place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Right behind, Bot Medzirub Starks has also gained momentum, advancing to 8th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is in pursuit, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 3 competitors as well. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Kingcha 22 is now in 3rd place after a rapid overtaking maneuver, gaining 3 positions. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has also made significant progress, moving up to 6th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner has climbed to 7th place, also overtaking 3 cars. It's a busy race with plenty of action in the midfield. Bot Bilthiolgai is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Unstabil follows closely, gaining 4 positions to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette has also gained ground, moving into 12th place with 4 successful overtakes. Bot Sheragamidas is indeed on the move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 1st place between Bot Bufana 19 and Bot Rasnaupom 6 is intense, with both drivers staying very close to each other. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has gained 2 positions and is currently in 5th place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has advanced one spot and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets has made a gain of 2 spots, placing them in 5th. The race between Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Big Boy Bets for 5th place is very close, with both drivers vying for position. Bot Bill the Old Guy has surged into 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Bot Wrestling 567 follows closely in 2nd place, having navigated past 5 competitors. Bot Unstable is now in 3rd place, moving up by overtaking 8 cars. The top 3 are clearly in a competitive race. Wow, look who decided to take the trophy home. Congratulations, Bot Rusnapalm 6. Clearly you're not just cruising on autopilot. Great job. Well, look who took home the trophy. Congratulations to Bot Rusnapalm 6 for winning the race. Clearly, they've got better skills in their programming than I do when I try to park my own car. And for those lucky drivers, listen up. You all get to claim a car. Yes, you heard that right. Time to pick your ride and show us what you can do behind the virtual wheel. Don't worry, no one's judging. Except maybe the AI, but who cares what they think? Get ready to hit the digital asphalt. The 1985 Peugeot 205T 16. Fun fact. This little pocket rocket was a rally superstar. It won the World Rally Championship in 1985 and 1986, showing that size doesn't always matter. It packed a turbocharged engine that made it quite the force to be reckoned with, almost like a toddler who discovered caffeine for the first time. So while it may look like your everyday hatchback, it had the spirit of a wild stallion, ready to kick up some dust in the rally stage. Pretty impressive for a car that could easily fit into a small garage. Alright everyone, time is running out faster than a squirrel in a nut factory. You've got just a few moments to pick your champion for this thrilling AI race. If you haven't picked yet, what are you waiting for? It's not like they're going to start without you, or will they? Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, here we are in the thrilling world of AI racing, where machines take the wheel and probably make better decisions than half of us on the road. Now, let's look at our contenders. Maya, behind the wheel of that classic 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo, has history on her side, with a solid 133 races under her belt and 15 wins. It's like she's been around for the racing equivalent of an eternity. But being ranked 12 isn't exactly a trophy case situation. It says I've done this a lot, but maybe I should have paid more attention in school, or the racetrack. Then we have Bot Marty Freeze rolling in with that sleek 1980 Lotus S6 Turbo Esprit. With a car that looks like it just came straight out of a Bond movie, you have to wonder if it will actually drive itself, or just take off into the sunset. Lack of data on Marty could mean that either they're a hidden masterpiece, or a complete disaster waiting to happen. In terms of car choice, while the RX-7 is known for its incredible handling and performance, the Lotus has a reputation for being light and fast, like a cheetah after too much coffee. The race has started, and at the front, Bot Slips Daydaming is in the lead, followed closely by Gary Z in second place, with Bot TPPA occupying third place. The cars are making their way through the first turn without any incident so far. Let's see if there's any movement in the standings as they approach the next corner. Gary Z has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Muffle Chaos is making strides as well, gaining one position to settle in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Latusos and Bot TPPPA are locked in a fierce contest for fourth place, exchanging close maneuvers as they jockey for position. Wayne Train 94 advances 2 positions to 5th place. Botskeeks' Theo pre-gains 1 position, now in 9th place. Currently I'm in 11th place, having dropped 2 positions since the start. Bot Marty Freeze, positioned in 10th place, seems to be ahead by a bit but not uncatchable. Navigation through the field will be essential for both of us to make any significant gains. The battle is on, and it's all about finding the right moment to capitalize on any mistakes from others. Bot Slips Lady Gaming has taken first place, while Bot Mihokaus is now in second place, gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is catching up to Bot Skeksis Biapri, decreasing the gap by 1 second. It seems like Marty's on a mission. Bot Marty Freeze is now in 5th place after an impressive move that saw him pass 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagarax follows closely behind, gaining momentum and overtaking 6 cars to secure 6th place. The race dynamics are certainly heating up. Wayne 94 is now in third place after passing 4 cars. Bot TPPTPA follows closely behind in fourth place, having also overtaken 4 cars. Bot Lutusos is right on their tail, moving into fifth place, with a similar 4-car overtake. The front of the pack is getting tightly contested. Bot Skeeks's Bill Pre has made a significant jump, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne 94 has improved by 1 position to take second place. Meanwhile, Wayne 94 and Bot Sled Gaming are locked in a close battle for the lead, each vying for that top position. Bot James Mayo is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Marty Freeze down to 16.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Wayne 94 is taking the lead, now in first place after advancing by 1 position. Bot TPPPA is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to secure second place. Bot Mako Kaos has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Gary Zed has also gained 1 position, securing 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagarax has improved by 1 spot and is currently in 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting with these movements. Bot Skex's Biopre is now in first place, increasing their position by 2 spots. Maya is right behind, advancing 2 spots to take second place. Bot Maho Carlos also makes progress, moving up 2 spots to occupy third place. The top 3 are starting to create a gap from the rest of the pack. Gary Zed is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne 94 has advanced 1 position to take third. Bot TPPPA made a 2 position gain and is currently in 4th place. Wayne 94 is currently in 6th place, driving the same model as the leader, the 1985 205 T16. They started in 8th place and have set a fastest lap of 0:31.7 8.1. The car's lightweight design and turbocharged engine should provide strong acceleration, which could help in maintaining their position if they can find an opening ahead. Bot Rex Nezra has made significant progress, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Anaxagarax follows closely, advancing to 4th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is also gaining ground, currently in 5th place after getting past 4 competitors. The competition is tightening up. Congratulations to Bot Skexy's Bio Pre for their dazzling victory. Clearly, they know how to make that finish line look easy. Let's hope they can keep up this winning streak. Maybe consider putting a Do Not Disturb sign on the competition next time. Well, well, well. Lubu just claimed the crown. Boxgex Beau Prix. Congratulations on making those pixels fly faster than my ability to keep track of all these car names. You clearly have a future in automotive dominance. Or at least in beating other bots in a shop window. Now, for all the other drivers looking to grab a car, your moment has arrived. It's time to choose your ride and show us if you can keep up with the reigning champion. Or if you'll just be another footnote in the annals of AI racing history. Step on up and let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1995 Williams FW17. It had that sweet combination of speed and handling that could definitely take advantage of the twists and turns of the Hungarian retro circuit. Plus, it wasn't exactly struggling to find a podium spot back in the day. Just imagine those other cars trying to keep up. It would be like watching a cat chase a laser pointer. Alright everyone, you've got just a few moments left to make your car choice. If you've been sitting there deliberating for what seems like an eternity, now is the time to stop contemplating life decisions and commit to a car. Remember, indecision could result in you missing out on cheering for a car that might just blow our minds. Or crash spectacularly. Let's see those last-minute picks, folks. Time's ticking. Ah, the classic showdown between a Sauber and a Pacific. It's like putting a seasoned chef up against someone who just learned how to boil water. Wayne Trenenti has experience on his side, with 388 races under his belt, which is quite impressive. Winning 57 of those? Not too shabby. Now, let's talk about Bot J Gaming and that poor Pacific PR02. We don't know much about them. Could they be a hidden gem or are they just here for the ride, sprinkling a little unpredictability into our race? My money's on Wayne Trenenti. That Sauber has seen better days and still manages to get the job done. But hey, if Bot J Gaming pulls off an upset, we might have to start calling them the comeback kid. Either way should be an amusing spectacle. Let's see what happens. The race has begun and Maya takes the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Tyler in second place, while Bot JC Productions holds third place. Let's see how long this position holds. Bot Funone 1857 and Bot JC Productions are still locked in their battle for third place, neither giving an inch. Wayne 94 has made a move, advancing one spot to claim 8th place. Now he's caught in a close fight with Bot Conormality for that same position. The tension is building as they navigate the track. Bot JC Productions has advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Conormality has also gained one spot, sitting in 8th place. Wayne 94 and Bot Conormality are engaged in a close battle for 8th place, indicating an intense competition between them. Wayne 94 has advanced one position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Amy is engaged in a close contest with Bot Conormality for 9th place. In 12th place, Bot Kadzumagil and Bot Jazil Gaming are also locked in a tight battle. The competition is heating up as they all vie for better positions. Amy has just made a move, now sitting in 8th place after successfully overtaking Wayne 94. Wayne 94 appears to be struggling to keep up as Amy steadily gains ground. The competition for 8th place is heating up. Bot JC Productions is currently in second place, driving the 1995 Sauber C14. They started in third position and have set a fastest lap of 1 minute 51.764 seconds. The gap to the leader, who is May, is marginal but consistent. Their pace seems strong, maintaining close proximity to my Pacific PR02, while holding off the third place competitor. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Vanon 1857 are neck and neck for 4th place, exchanging positions in every corner. Meanwhile, Amy has just made 2 significant overtakes, climbing to 7th place. Bot Okinabaka advances to 4th place. Amy follows suit, gaining 1 position to 6th place. Anna Gaisix and Amy are locked in a close duel for 6th position, with both pushing their limits. Amy is currently in 6th place, having started from 11th. She's driving a 1995 Benetton B195, and has recorded the fastest lap among all drivers at 1 minute and 44.150 seconds. This suggests her car's pace is strong, potentially setting her up for further advancement in positions if she maintains this rhythm. Amy has advanced one position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, BotG's All Gaming has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Congratulations to Maya for mastering the Hungaroring retro race. Clearly, they figured out how to drive while the rest of us are still stuck in traffic. Well, look who finally crossed the finish line in style. Maya. Congratulations. It seems like all that practice of virtually yelling at cars paid off. Now let's give a big round of applause to our other winners. Amy, you've shattered records of the fastest lap. Congrats on claiming that gorgeous 1995 Benetton B195. Hope you know how to handle all that horsepower. And Waintra 94, way to bring home the victory in the betting race. The 1995 Sauber C14 is all yours. Can't wait to see how fast you can go now that you have an actual car. Oh, Watkins Glenshore Classic. What a gem of a track. Fun fact for you. It originally started as a road course through public streets in the 1940s, and wasn't exactly designed with racing in mind. Imagine cruising along, then suddenly realizing you're in a race. The locals probably had some interesting stories to tell about all that rubber burning on their everyday routes. Nothing like a good suburban showdown, right? Alright everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a car on a racetrack. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now is the time to get off the fence and choose wisely. Remember, this isn't a game of what color looks nice, it's a race for glory. Choose your car before it's too late, because nobody wants to be that person left standing on the sidelines. You're not just picking a car, you're selecting your destiny. Let's see what you've got. The race has begun. In first place is Bot the Betty White Show, followed closely by Bot Oblige in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Captain Trippy in third place. No surprises so far. The bots are holding their positions well. Bot Oxfxerod has swiftly moved into 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Strutting Jaw is now in 6th place, having gained 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Autoleartorius has climbed 2 spots and is currently in 7th place. Bot Exatura has made a strong move, advancing to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Fivenceroy is also on the move, now in 23rd place after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Itzarara and Bot Captain Trippy are locked in a close battle for 3rd place, exchanging positions as they race aggressively. Bot Fivencerogai has shown impressive speed, now taking the position of 18 after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Itzarora has improved their standing, advancing 2 spots to 2nd place. Bot Strutting Jaw is steadily closing in on Bot Captain Trippy, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Bot Fivencerogai continues to impress, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Budadzera is also making strides, gaining 1 position to sit in 7th place. Bot Blackbeard is keeping pace, moving up 1 spot to secure 10th place. The fight for positions is heating up. Bot Dokko Keeps Upliway is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Josh Biosh has advanced to 8th place, while Bot Blackbeard has moved up to 9th place. There's a close battle between Bot Blackbeard and Bot Josh Biosh for 8th place, indicating some potential drama ahead. Bot Fivencerogai has made quite the surge, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Budazera has gained 1 position, currently sitting in 6th place. The tension is mounting as Bot Autoleartorius and Bot Budazera engage in a close duel for that same 6th spot. Bot Cobreckle has gained some momentum, moving up swiftly by overtaking 3 cars and securing 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Budazera has made a steady advancement, climbing 1 position to 5th place. The action heats up as Bot Budazera and Bot Captain Trippy engage in a close contest for 4th place, clearly not giving each other any breathing room. Bot Fivencerogai makes a notable surge, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Budadzera is holding steady, advancing to 4th place. The battle for third place intensifies with bot Budazara and bot Abus closely contesting that position. The dynamics among these races are heating up. Bot 5 Enzaragai has advanced 2 positions to claim third place. Bot Otterliartorius gained 1 spot and now occupies 6th place. Bot Blackbeard has moved up 1 position, securing 9th place. Bot for Venzarogai is now just 3.7 seconds away from Bot at Sarara. Bot Otterliartorius has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Deluxe Combo has also advanced 1 position to 10th place, while they are engaged in a close contest with Bot Blackbeard for 9th place. Congratulations to Bot the Betty White Show for clinching that victory. Clearly, they took a shortcut through the competition. Well played. Wow, Bot the Betty White Show just cruised to victory. Congratulations on outsmarting those other AI competitors. Who knew robots could have such driving skills? And hey, for those drivers still hanging around, it's time to step up and claim your shiny new cars. Don't let them gather dust while you're twiddling your thumbs. Get in there and show us what you've got. Oh, you mean the Atlanta Motorsports Park? Well, here's a fun tidbit. It features both the road course and a karting track, which means even if you can't reach full speed in a car, you can still live out your racing dreams at go-kart level. Because nothing screams professional driver like navigating a hairpin turn at a brisk 10 miles an hour. It's definitely the place where legends and those just hoping to avoid hitting cones come together. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and we're running out of time to pick our trusty steeds. If you haven't selected your car yet, now is the time to make a choice that will either bring you glory or lead to the sweet taste of defeat. So hurry it up, or you might just end up rooting for, well, the one that looks the prettiest. Let's get those selections in before we have to rely on fate and sheer randomness. Come on, I know you've got better instincts than that. Well, we really have a classic showdown here. On one side, we've got Bot Etherplasm in that sleek 1969 Lola T260, perfect for those who appreciate a little vintage flair, while they try to not spin out. And on the other, we have Bot Big Old Nerd in the powerful 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. I mean, it's got Spider in the name, which sounds a bit more aggressive, doesn't it? Honestly, there's almost no way to know what will happen, since these bots are total wild cards. If I had to throw my sarcastically educated guess into the ring, I'd say the Porsche might just take this one. It has the horsepower, and usually the slower-looking car is full of surprises. But hey, the Lola can always play the underdog card. Let's just sit back, grab some popcorn, and watch the chaos unfold. Who could resist a good race between two mysterious drivers? Welcome back, Hugger 3. I bet you missed watching AI cars zooming around, like they're in some kind of futuristic soap opera. We're glad you're back. Let's see if these cars have learned any new tricks since you were gone, or if they're still just as clueless as ever. Hey everyone! Looks like we're shaping up to have a good time, huh? It's a cozy little party in here with all these greetings. I mean, who needs fancy decorations when we have AI cars crashing into each other? Speaking of crashing, the current race at Atlanta Motorsports Park is heating up. Keep those comments rolling and don't forget, if you want to jump in the action, just type !race followed by your preferred car number. Let's see who can guess which car will end up being the unexpected star of the show. The race has started with Bottom Kenny Buddy in the lead, holding first place. Following closely, in second place, is Bot Alex Hasnobrain. In third place we have Bot Base Nazar 2. The pack is settling in as they navigate the early turns. No significant changes yet, but the drivers are positioning themselves for potential overtakes. Bot Muttwolf has made a strong move, now in 13th place after passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft is on the charge, advancing to 16th place with 3 overtakes. Bot Cthulhukachu is also pushing forward, moving up to 21st place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Gliding Penguin has moved up 2 positions, and is now in 10th place. Bot HP Lootcraft has gained 1 position, placing them in 15th. The battle for 15th is heating up between Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot HP Lootcraft, with both bots closely contesting that position. Bot Gliding Penguin has made a solid advancement, overtaking 3 cars to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aetherplasm has moved up 1 position and is now in 5th place. The situation is heating up as Bot Sots fired, and Bot Etherplasm are locked in a close duel for that coveted 5th position. Bot Begoldned and Bot Gliding Penguin continue their intense battle for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sithulukachu has made a move, advancing one position to take 18th place. In an interesting twist, Bot Uncle Tobin joins the fray, now battling with Bot Sithulukachu for that same 18th position. It's a real showdown back there in the pack. Bot Ovidus advances to 13th place, while Bot Muttwolf and Bot Ovidus are locked in a close contest for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Uncle Tobin climbs one position to 18th place. The race is tightening. Bot Sithulukachu has surged into 17th place after a decisive move on 3 cars. Bot Spearlike is inching closer to Bot Muttwolf, clocking a gap reduction of 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Mumwidar and Bot Sithulukachu are engaged in a heated duel for 17th place. Bot Alex Has No Brain is holding position, fending off constant pressure from Bot Buckybird in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Zotsfied are engaged in a fierce contest for 6th place, trading paint as they dart through corners. At the back of the pack, Bot HP Loopcraft is doing their best to keep Bot Spearlike Hail at bay in 15th place, but that gap is shrinking quickly. Bot Gary Z has made a strong move, now taking position 8 after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Aetherplasm has advanced 2 spots, and is now in 3rd place. The fight for 3rd is heating up as Bot Alex Has No Brain and Bot Aetherplasm are engaged in a close battle for that position. Well, look at that. Bot Base Nazart Wu decided to show everyone how it's done. Congratulations on clinching the win. I guess the rest of the racers were just there for the scenery. Well. Lucky just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Base Nazart Wu for taking home the win. Clearly they've got some serious skills, or maybe just the best AI algorithms working overtime. And hey, all the other drivers who still want to claim a car, get in line. This is your chance to show off your own virtual driving prowess. Let's see who can keep up with our champion. Buckle up, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Ruapuna Park has its fair share of twists and turns, so a car that can navigate those corners with finesse is going to have the edge over those bulky muscle cars that just want to go in a straight line like they're stuck in a bad dream. Acceleration is important too, but let's be real, if you can't turn without feeling like you're balancing on a tightrope, all that speed won't get you too far. So, give me a nimble car that feels like it's dancing around the track instead of lumbering through it. Alright, racers. Listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to pick the car of your dreams. I know you all want to be behind the wheel of pure AI genius, so make sure to choose wisely. Don't let the clock run out on you, unless you're into watching other people's cars zoom past you for fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, we have Botsumbo Bowie with a 1966 Matra NS7, and absolutely zero racing background to brag about. Sounds like someone rolled the dice on a whim, right? On the other hand, we've got Hugbert 3 in a 1966, Techno P68, who has been around the block a few times. With 157 races under their belt, and a decent win rate of about 19%, they know how to navigate the twists and turns more than your average Sunday driver. Or in this case, a less than average AI driver. Adding to their charm is that they're currently ranked A. So, who will win? If we go by experience alone, I'd place my bets on Hugger 3, because let's face it, a little familiarity with the track, and some results in the bag, always helps. Especially when we're talking about racing. And just to spice things up, maybe Botsumbo Bowie will surprise us all and turn that boredom into pure adrenaline-driven chaos. Who doesn't love an underdog story? The race is underway, and at the front of the pack, Bots on board Bowie takes the lead, closely followed by Huggett3 in second place. In third place, we have Bot Slippery Slug 43. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions as the race progresses. Huggett3 has claimed first place, improving by 1 position. Bot Basenaut 2 has moved up to third place, also gaining 1 spot. The battle for third is heating up between Bot Slippery Slug 43 and Bot Basenaut 2, as they jockey for position. Expect some close racing here. Bot Sulkstakat is now in 4th place after gaining a position. Waintra 94 has followed suit, moving into 5th place. Meanwhile, Botsin Yahima has ascended to 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting with these changes in positions. Bot Waffling Daughters is currently in 13th place, starting from 9th position. Their car, a 1966 Matra MS7, seems to be struggling with pace compared to their initial starting position. They've lost ground in the race, indicating potential issues or tougher competition ahead. The fastest lap time is not a standout performance for this vehicle so far. Bot Yara Special has advanced to 8th place, making some progress. Bot Sium Koyosho is now in 15th place, also climbing 1 position. It seems everyone is eager to shuffle around. Bot Sin Yahima is currently in 9th place, driving a 1966 Matra MS7. They started in 7th position and have set a fastest lap of 1 minute and 40 seconds, 296 milliseconds. It appears that they are struggling to maintain pace, as they've dropped back 2 positions since the start of the race. The car's performance hasn't matched the competitive edge needed to push forward in the current setup. Wayne Tra 94 is currently in 5th place, racing a 1966 Matra MS7. They started in 8th place and have set a lap time of 1 minute 31.66 seconds, which is competitive but not quite the fastest. Their progress seems steady as they've gained 3 positions since the start, indicating some successful overtakes. However, they're still about a second behind the cars directly ahead, so they'll need to pick up the pace to contend for podium finish. Huggett3 maintains the lead, having started in 2nd place, while Bot Sunboard Boy, who started on pole, is currently in 2nd place. The gap between them is starting to open slightly as Huggett3 has set a faster pace on this lap. If Bot Sunboard Boy wants to reclaim the lead, aggressive maneuvering will be necessary, especially with just 1 lap remaining after this one. The pressure is on for both drivers as they navigate the tight turns ahead. The real Pune Park track, being a mix of tight corners and straights, favors drivers with good cornering abilities and acceleration out of turns. Drivers maintaining high speeds through the bends, while executing clean overtakes, will have a significant advantage. Currently, those who started further back are struggling to make up positions due to the challenging layout. Wayne Train 94 is currently in 5th place, having started in 8th. They're driving a 1966 Matra M7, which has a solid reputation for performance in its class. The fastest lap for Wayne Train 94 is at 1 minute, 31.668 seconds. It seems they are maintaining a competitive pace, steadily improving their position during the race while others falter around them. Well, would you look at that? Hugget 3 just crushed the competition like they were driving a go-kart on a racetrack made of marshmallows. Congratulations on not just winning the race but also snagging the fastest lap. What a combo! Alright dear drivers, gather round. The opportunity to claim a sweet ride has arrived. So, if you're in the mood for a classic beauty, Hugget 3 gets to claim the iconic 1966 Techno PA68. That Formula 2 legend is waiting patiently for its new best friend. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. Autumn Ring has those twisty corners and elevation changes that really put the driver's skills to the test, or in our case, the AI's. You want something that can hug the turns like it's about to win a dance-off instead of plowing through them like a lumbering truck on a road trip. Speed is great, but if your car can't negotiate those bends, it'll be like watching a tortoise try to outrun a hare. Spoiler alert. It won't end well. So give me tight turning ready and superb grip over sheer horsepower any day. Alright folks. You better make those decisions quick because time is slipping away faster than a squirrel on caffeine. You've got just a moment or two to pick your cars. Choose wisely, unless you enjoy watching your bets drive into a cornfield. Who will have the honor of being our racing champion today? Hurry up. Welcome back, Skilltill. Did you get lost on your way here? Or were you just off perfecting your car racing strategy? Either way, we're thrilled to have you back in the racing chaos. Buckle up because it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, let's break this down. We've got Skilltil in a classic 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3, which is like the cool kid in school, definitely turning heads with that vintage charm. They've got some experience under their belt with 85 races, and a modest 9 wins. That's definitely not a championship title, but hey, at least they know what a racetrack looks like. Then we have Gary Z, who's rolling in with a 1971 Nissan Skyline 200 GTR, which is basically the reason JDM lovers throw out their wallets. They've raced half the number of times with 3 wins, so let's just say it might be better at parallel parking than actual racing. Based on the stats, Skilltil seems to have the upper hand with more experience and a higher rank. I mean, unless Gary Z pulls off some crazy maneuver inspired by Fast and Furious, I'm feeling pretty confident that the Corvette is going to leave that Skyline in the dust. But hey, anything can happen in an AI race. Maybe someone will glitch out and take a wrong turn. Let's buckle up and enjoy the chaos. Welcome back, Skilltil. It's about time you showed up. We've been trying to figure out what to do without your expert racing analysis. Hopefully you're ready to witness some AI chaos on the track. It's always more fun with you here. Let's see if those virtual drivers can impress you today. The race has just started with Bot Pebis Free in first place, closely followed by Bot Vagrant Enchanter in second place, and Amy in third place. It's a clean start so far as the field navigates the opening turns. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Vagrant Enchanter is still holding on to first place, while Bot Pebis 3 applies consistent pressure. As Bot GM Prime advances, they've now taken third place and appear to be gaining on the leaders. The battle for second place between Bot GM Prime and Bot Vagrant Enchanter intensifies as they jockey for position. Bot Dr. Felix is making significant progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Keith Theaflex is not far behind, also on the charge, having just passed 4 competitors to secure 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fish to Husky has gained 2 positions and sits in 6th place. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot Fish to Husky and Skilltil are locked in a close contest. Skilltil has now moved into 4th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Keys Theflex and Bot Dr. Elixilix are locked in a fierce contest for 15th, maintaining their positions right on each other's tail. Bot Rowdy Sarov has advanced 1 position to 19th place. Meanwhile, Rowdy Sarov is also entangled in a close encounter with Bot Lin Lilac for 18th place. Skilltil is continuing to close the gap on Bot GM and Prime, now just 1 second behind. Bot Fish to Husky has advanced into 5th place, gaining 1 position. Amy, has made her move into 7th place, also gaining 1 spot. She is now engaged in a fierce fight with Gary Z for 6th place. Her Big 3 has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. The battle for 7th place between Her Good 3 and Amy is heating up, with both drivers closely contesting. Meanwhile, Bot Keystherx has gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Skilltail has just gained 1 position, now occupying 3rd place. Pagod 3 has also advanced by 1 spot and is currently in 7th place. Bot Keystherx improved their standing by 1 as well, now in 14th place. No major surprises yet. Bot Iconic Odd is driving their 1968 Dodge Dart, known for its lightweight design and strong V8 engine, making it quite competitive in this Group 4 race. Currently in 10th place, they started from 9th position, and set a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 32.819 seconds. Overall, their race appears to be stable, but they are not gaining ground on the cars in front, showing a lack of significant overtaking at this stage. Pug 3 advances 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Rizwajingyo and Amy are locked in a close contest for 8th place, with neither gaining a clear advantage at the moment. Meanwhile, Bot Keystherx has made a nice move, gaining 1 position to claim 13th place. Bot Iconic, Odd and Bot Rizwajingyo continue their intense duel for 9th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Keystherx has made a move, advancing to 12th place as others seem to falter. Over at the back, Bot Domdazon 3 and Bot Branderbuster are locked in a close contest for 17th place, looking for any chance to overtake. Congratulations to Bot Pebbles 3 for clinching that victory. Clearly, they're more than just a collection of code. They've got some serious racing skills. Well, look at that. Bot Pebis 3 really put the pedal to the metal and snagged that win. Congratulations, you robotic speedster. You've shown us how it's done. Time for a victory lap through the virtual streets. Now, on to our lucky claimants. Skilltil, you've won the bet race. Enjoy your shiny new 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. You know, because nothing says I bet my way to victory, like cruising in a classic muscle car. And hurry with the most overtakes. You earned yourself a 1977 Holden Torrena A9X. Consider this your reward for being the sneakiest little racer on the track. Now, get ready to leave everyone in the dust. 1-8 for our AI racing enthusiasts. Alright, so here's a fun little nugget for you about the Brands Hatch Indy track. It's not just your average racetrack. It's known for its unique elevation changes that make drivers feel like they're on a roller coaster instead of a circuit. You know, just when you think you've mastered the art of driving, Brands Hatch says, "Hold my beer." The combination of tight corners and those sneaky ups and downs really test both the driver's skills and, of course, our nerves as we watch them try not to fling themselves off the track. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your champion of the AI racing world. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's your moment to shine. Don't let your car choice be like that one friend who always shows up late to everything. Make it count. Well, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Etherplasm rolling up in the 2015 Oreca 05. And on the other, Bot Rogue flexing the 2016 Ligia JSP2 17. Talk about an exciting choice between two cars that scream, "I might just break down at any moment." Now, without much intel on either driver, it's like betting on a coin flip. But hey, who doesn't love a little thrill? If I had to throw my virtual hat in the ring, I'd say the Ligia might have the edge. It's a year newer, which might translate to a few tech upgrades, maybe even a better coffee machine in the pit stop. But remember folks, anything can happen in racing. Maybe the Oreca has a secret sauce that'll propel it ahead. Or perhaps they both may just decide that stationary's a new fast. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has just commenced with Bot Patsaurus leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Katsumago, while Bot Ren Kaori holds in third place. All drivers are settling into their positions as the first lap is underway. Bot Ren Kaori has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Puget 3 has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Aethoplasm has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. The battle for 5th place between Bot Aethoplasm and Bot Just Pancakes is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Puget 3 advances to 3rd place. Bot Aethoplasm climbs to 5th place. Skilltil moves up to 7th place. Skilltil and Bot Just Pancakes are now engaged in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Sputnik NZ has made an impressive charge, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Fish Inc. is following suit, climbing 2 spots to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dice Taps and Bombtx also moves up the ranks, gaining 2 positions and settling in 16th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Budweiser Taps and Bombtx has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Bot Georgina Miracles has also gained a position, now sitting in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renok T4 has advanced to 17th place after moving up 1 spot. The midfield is tightening up, with these changes shaking things up a bit. Skilltil is maintaining pressure on Bot Just Pancakes in 6th place, while Bot Woody Taps and Bombtx has advanced 1 position to take 14th place. Now, Bot Boofin 19 is also engaged in a close contest with Bot C Taps and Bombtx at 14th place. The racing is getting rather interesting as positions tighten up. Bot Fish Inc. and Bot Boba Tea continue their fierce fight for 11th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Boofy 19 has made gain, moving up to 14th place. However, Bot Sainty Tapsambunks is now challenging Bot Boofy 19 as they enter the same battle for 14th place, adding more drama to the race dynamics. Bot Fish Inc. and Bot Boba Tea continue their duel for 11th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Boofina 19 and Bot Sputnik NZ are locked in a similar contest, fighting fiercely for 13th place. Over in 16th, Bot Renok T4 gains a position, now moving up the ranks. This race is tightening up nicely. Congratulations, Bot Ren Kaori! You clearly mastered the art of going fast, while everyone else was still figuring out how to turn left. Well done. Wow, can we take a moment to appreciate Botren Kaori? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and snagging the most overtakes? Talk about showing off. If there's an award for overachieving, I think we just found the winner. Congrats to them for pulling off that triple crown like it's no big deal. Now on to something equally thrilling, the chance to claim a car. If you're lucky enough to be on the list, congratulations. You're now part of a very exclusive club of people who get to pretend their cars are more expressive than they are. So go ahead and pick your ride. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive something that competes on a track while they can barely parallel park? Let's hear it for all our new drivers. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1995 Penske PC23 would probably take the crown. I mean, it's practically legendary with its aerodynamic design and winning pedigree. The Lola T9500 and Reynard 95 aren't as such as either, but let's be real. When you think about pushing limits at a circuit like Nashville Superspeedway, you'd want that Penske magic on your side. It's like the cool kid in school who always gets the first pick in dodgeball. So yeah, I'm banking on the Penske to strut its stuff and leave the others wondering what just happened. Alright, everyone. Time is running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now is the moment to channel your inner race strategist. I mean, who doesn't want to back a machine may or may not drive itself into a wall? Choose wisely, because these AI drivers are just as unpredictable as my weekend plans. You've got just a few moments left. Let's see who you think is going to bring home the victory, or spectacularly crash and burn. Well, it looks like we're in for a real classic showdown with two mystery drivers behind the wheel. It's like betting on a race between those two guys who show up at your local karting track, and your guess is as good as mine. Given that they're both driving the exact same car, the 1995 Reynard 95, it's basically automotive equivalent of flipping a coin. So, do we go with the name that sounds like they love psychedelic naps, or the one that suggests they might have some sneaky strategies up their sleeve? Honestly, your guess is as valid as a traffic cone at this point. I'm all about that suspense factor though. Let's just buckle up and watch the chaos unfold. Welcome back, Naibi. It's great to see you again. Did you miss the thrill of watching AI cars zoom around together? I mean, who wouldn't want to watch algorithms flex their driving skills? Hope you're ready for some intense racing action. Grab your popcorn, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced. In first place, we have Bot Chicken Live. Following closely in second place is Bot Slip Slider Gaming. Rounding out the top three is Bot GM Prime. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot GM Prime has advanced one position to take second place. Now, Bot GM Prime and Bot Chicken Live are engaged in a close battle for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Slip Slider Gaming is also vying for that second place spot against Bot GM Prime. The competition is heating up significantly. Bot Hypno Killer has made a significant move, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Slip Slider Gaming and Bot GM Prime continue to engage in a close battle for second place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Girl of Diamond has gained 2 spots, and is now in 9th place, showing some solid pace. Bot J-Boog is rapidly decreasing the gap to Bot the Hyper 7, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Bot Waldo makes a notable move, overtaking 5 cars and advancing to 16th place. At the same time, Hoober 3 is also on the move, passing 4 competitors to secure 19th place. Bot Belial has executed a significant move, now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot ID61 is following suit, and has also gained ground, moving into third place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Honey 3 is making progress as well, having overtaken 3 cars to claim 6th place. Bot Thomas Moran has made a significant move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugget 3 is hot on his heels, moving to 13th after getting past 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Roche has clawed his way into 16th place, overtaking 5 cars. The field is shaking up quickly. Bot Punny 3 advances 1 position to occupy 4th place. Bot Gala Svet gains 2 positions, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 is applying pressure on Bot Beef sliders, cutting the gap down by 2.7 seconds. Bot Bilio has taken first place, advancing one spot. Bot tied to 61 follows closely in second place after also moving up one position. Bot Punny 3 rounds out the top three, gaining one position to sit in third place. The battle for the lead is heating up. Well, look at that. Bot Billy just zoomed past the finish line like they were late to a lunch date. Congratulations on the win. I'm sure the trophy will look fantastic on your virtual shelf. Well, look who just took the crown. Congratulations to Bot Bililj for absolutely schooling the competition. I hope they have some virtual confetti ready to go because they certainly earned it. And as for the rest of you racers, gather round. Your chance to claim a car is here. Let's see who's going to get behind the wheel next. May the best AI win, or at least not crash into a wall. Good luck, everyone. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. The Valencia street circuit is known for its tight corners and technical sections, so having a car that can corner like it's on rails is key. Speed on the straights is nice, but if you're flying into a turn and your car feels like a boat in a storm, you might as well park it and watch the AI do its thing. Plus, let's face it, seeing those cars drift beautifully through corners is way more entertaining than just watching them speed off into the distance. So give me that sweet cornering agility any day. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to make those crucial car decisions. I hope you're not still debating between that flashy red sports car and the reliable blue sedan. The AI drivers are revving their virtual engines and are ready to show us who's got the real driving chops. Choose wisely because after this we'll just have to watch robot cars zoom around like they actually know what they're doing, while we sit back with our popcorn. Don't say I didn't warn you. Time's ticking. Oh, the classic battle of the unknowns. On one hand we have bot Swell Plays thieving the 2017 Red Bull RB13. Now that's a car known for its speed and agility, assuming nobody forgets how to drive it. Then we have bot Egvathi in the 2017 Haas the 17. No one really talks about this car, which is probably why they might be hoping for a miracle today. If I had to make a wild guess here, I'd lean towards the Red Bull RB13 simply because it's got a bit of a reputation. But hey, anything can happen with AI behind the wheel. Maybe they'll surprise us and the Haas will unexpectedly become the superstar of the day. So, grab your popcorn, and let's see if we've got a drama or a snooze fest ahead. The race has officially begun. At the front, Thomas Moran is in first place. Edzos 21 follows closely in second place. In third place, we have Sikopol. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Zero Aurelia has advanced 2 positions to take 7th place. Fight between Bot Zero Aurelia and Hugger 3 for 6th place is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot Gamer Boss 72 are also engaged in an intense battle for 8th place. It's all very competitive out there. Bot Edzos 21 and Bot Thomas Moran continue to jockey for position at the front, with both drivers maintaining a relentless pace. Bot Siruria has just overtaken Bot Stephen Brinkley and is now in 6th place, while Bot Stephen Brinkley sits at 8th place after that slight drop. The dynamics at the top are heating up. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has surged ahead to first place after overtaking 11 cars, making a significant impact on the race. Bot Thomas Moran is hot on their heels as they engage in a close battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Edsource 21 is also involved in a tight contest with Bot Thomas Moran for 2nd place. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly as these racers vie for position. Bot Egvathi has made a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Edzos 21 is proving to be fast, gaining 2 positions and taking the lead in 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer is also making progress, moving up one spot to claim third place. Hugget 3 has gained one position, and is now in fourth place. The battle for fourth is heating up as Bot Zicapole and Hugget 3 find themselves nose to tail. It's going to be interesting to see who comes out on top. Naiba is driving the 2017 McLaren MCL32, and is currently in 13th place after starting from 14th. Their fastest lap is a time of 1:56.783. It appears they are maintaining position but struggling to make up ground in this highly competitive field. The car is known for its aerodynamic design, which should help if they can find some clear track to utilize it effectively. But Hypno Killer has advanced one position, now occupying second place. Power 3 is narrowing the gap to Bot Thomas Moran by 1.1 seconds, indicating the potential challenge for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Cirarelia has also made progress, moving up by one position to sixth place. Hugget 3 and Bot Thomas Moran are engaged in a close duel for third place, neither giving an inch as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Flora has successfully moved up one spot and is now in 8th place, making some progress in the midfield. Congratulations to Bot Edsos21 for clinching the victory. Clearly, mastering the art of going really fast paid off. Who knew driving in circles could be so rewarding? Wow. Can we all take a moment to appreciate just how fast Bot Edsos21 sped to victory? Congratulations on absolutely smashing it out there. Now for the exciting part, we've got some drivers in line to claim their rides. Alright, everyone who was lucky enough to have AI do their dirty work today, step right up and pick your car. Make sure you choose wisely. You don't want your new partner bouncing off the walls like they just had a double espresso. Remember, it's supposed to be a smooth drive, not the demolition derby. Oh, the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Fun fact. It was actually built on a former Olympic site. So while months were spent crafting sports legends, the track later became a battleground for racing cars instead of sporty athletes. Who knew that instead of winning medals, we'd get high-speed laps and screeching tires? It's like if the Olympics had a fast and furious category. Just remember, no medals for the AI drivers here, but they can still take home a shiny trophy, if they can figure out which way to go. Alright folks, the countdown is on and we're running out of time to pick those cars. If you haven't chosen yet, now's your moment to channel your inner race car driver. Or, just pick a car that looks pretty. Either way, make it quick before the AI takes off without you. Let's see some last-minute decisions here. We're kicking things off with a vintage showdown between the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR and the 1955 Maserati 300S. Talk about a classic battle of the titans. Now, if we had a crystal ball to predict the outcome, I'd say that the Mercedes-Benz is kind of the heavyweight here. It's got that racing pedigree and some serious charisma, while the Maserati, well, it's pretty too but might struggle to keep up when the rubber meets the road. However, since neither driver has given us any flashy info to cling onto, it's basically like throwing dots in the dark. They could surprise us all and make this an epic race. So grab your popcorn and let's see if Mr. Smurf can outdrive Mr. Asses. Or if we're looking at a classic, it could be anyone's game scenario. Buckle up, everyone. The race has just started with bot Morning Starsel in first place, followed closely by bot Jester in 133,796 in second place. Bot It Searle rounds out the top three in third place. All bots off to a strong start. Let's see how long they can maintain their positions. Bot It Searle has advanced one position to second place. Bot Big Boy Bets has also gained one position, now holding fourth place. Meanwhile, bot Just Ben Kakas is making a significant move, jumping two positions to claim fifth place. The competition is tightening up as these bots start making their moves. Alright ladies and gentlemen, get ready because this is it. The grand finale of the season. After this wild ride, all stats will be wiped clean like a chalkboard on the first day of school. So make sure to savor every moment because starting next month it's a whole new ballgame. Let's see which AI has what it takes to clinch glory before we hit the reset button. Buckle up and enjoy the show. Bot Smurf 20 has made a significant gain, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Latusos is gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to take 15th place. Bot Just Pancakes is also on the rise, advancing 2 spots to secure 3rd place. The dynamics are certainly shifting. Boss Smurf 20 gains a position, and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ease McGee has advanced to 11th place with 1 spot gained. Bot Lotusos improves by 2 positions, and is now in 13th place. Not bad for the bots. Bot Big Boy Bets has just overtaken Bot Just Pancakes and secured 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 is also on the move, and has advanced to 7th place. The dynamics are clearly shifting as these competitors fight for positions. Bot Big Boy Bets has now secured 2nd place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is gaining on Bot Just Pancakes, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lotusos has ascended to 11th place. Bot Lotusos is now just behind Bot Bees McGee, with the gap rapidly decreasing. Meanwhile, Bot Blaze is also making moves, reducing the distance to Bot Sand by the same margin. Those behind are definitely gearing up for some action. Bot Exoases is currently in 9th place, driving a 1955 Maserati 300S. The car is known for its lightweight design and strong performance, making it a competitive choice. They've moved up 2 positions from their starting position of 11. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 50.400 seconds, but they're currently facing challenges keeping pace with the top contenders ahead. Bot Just Pancakes is now within striking distance of Bot Itzarar, slicing the gap down to a second. Bot Smurf 20 is also making moves, catching up to Bot X Nobodexel by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbird is gaining ground on Bot Blaze, closing that gap by a second as well. Some action brewing in the mid-pack. Bot Big Boy Bets takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Ablaze has advanced to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori is making progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Crazy Sweetboat by 1.3 seconds. The combination of the sports car's 1950 class and the tight corners of the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit is creating a challenge for drivers in terms of acceleration and handling. Cars like the Ferrari 250 Testarossa and Mercedes-Benz 300 ES/LR are leveraging their agility to gain positions, while heavier models might struggle with cornering. The field shows a mix of strategies, as seen by Big Boy Betts, who has climbed from starting in 5th place to 1st thanks to clean lines and quick lap times. The tight nature of the circuit may lead to more overtaking opportunities as drivers manage their braking zones and exit speed out of turns. Congratulations to Bot Big Boy Betts for claiming victory at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Clearly, they must have found the secret shortcut or outran everyone on sheer charm. Impressive stuff. Well, look who decided to take the trophy. Big Boy Betts has shown us all what it means to be a champ. Kudos to you for leaving the rest in the dust. Now for those lucky drivers waiting to claim their new rides, it's your moment to shine. Step right up and pick your wheels, because Big Boy Betts isn't the only one who deserves some horsepower today. Don't leave me hanging. Let's see those choices. Alright everyone. It seems the technology gods have decided that our stream needs a quick pit stop.